Well, there we go. Good evening, everyone. How is it going? I hope you're all having a lovely day. And there we go. We'll actually turn that light on. That is much better. We just had our webcam cover up, so yeah, it was a little bit weird there. But thank you all so much for tuning in today. Orca, thank you so much for the lurk. Ian, thank you as well. Arksmith, it's so good to see you, mate. PD, thank you for lurk. And Annie, is so good to see you as well. And hopefully the bot will start working a little bit there. Thanks so much for shouting out Ian and Perfect D there, Annie. But yeah, we'll give Stream Elements a chance, and hopefully that will kick into high gear eventually. Excellent, there we go. Thank you for using Seribot there, Annie. I hope you're going very well. Yeah, bots do bot things. They really do. You can never rely on the Stream Elements bot. I have to go through and test out a different one at some point, just to see if we can get some better consistency. How are we doing? Kind of going very well here, Arksmith. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you were going well as well. We're just going to go through and just very quickly update our sub goal thing, because we forgot to do that beforehand. So we'll get to watch that change live on air. Let's go reset that. It's a good thing it's actually fairly easy for me to do that, which is nice. Reset that. Perfect. That's saved. Let's go reload overlays. Bish, bash, bosh. Give that a minute. Come on. There we go. Excellent. We love to see it. Build us a bot, Josh. I've always wanted to go through and do something like that. I think I may go through and test out maybe like StreamBot as well, because I think that can give you like some more granular control over things, which would be very nice.
So I told him, I said, I'm sorry, I can't do this whole wreck again.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. It's the last one. We're right at the last fight.
That's unfortunate, getting a bug at the very last fight.
The part
I
where
want
to
to go through
to the ship, and somehow it just disappeared and stopped us from progressing.
Ooh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, we won't have the counter arcs. I'm not sure how many counters we had last stream.
Game enhancement features.
And I think we just need now... Who else do we need? Orca? Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, that's 10. We are good to go. Outstanding. Let's go through and enable challenge mode here. Let's go through and just place a whole bunch of markers. One there. About one there. I'm sort of just ballparking where these are now. I actually need to go through and check this at some point.
Fill up my bottle of water.
6, and then 7 goes around about there, and then 8 is about... Yay. There we go. Perfect. Sup, Dante? How you going, mate? It's so good to see you, my friend. How are you cracking on? We can close out of that tab. Beautiful. There we go. We seem to have almost everyone in. Now let's go through and sort this out. You go there. Where is Realm? Realm is right here. Okay, so we get the composition exactly how I remember. I'm very glad to be back in Harvest Temple Challenge mode. It's been a few days, or a few sessions since we've gone through and done this. Iron comes with me. Orca goes there. We just put the Vindicators in separate groups, then PD and Mel in different groups, and bam. Welcome in, everyone. You're currently just doing map completion with Legendary. Luckily, it's only Echovald and Kinding. Ah, very nice. What's up, PD? I'll go through and make sure I'm lurking in everyone's streams as well.
Hello.
Excellent. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. There we go. We're just remoting into a separate computer now. Just because that means we can actually remote into it without having to go through. Without having to go through and actually use up the resource on our main computer, which is already a little bit taxed. And I think that's basically everyone. Perfect. There we go. We'll just wait for that, because it is an old computer. Who would have thought opening up like 5 edge tabs on a separate computer would have taken so long? That's alright. Okay. See? Brilliant. There we go. We are lurking in irons.
I could outrun a centaur.
We are lurking in PDs. We will be lurking in Mels. Perfect. And we'll be lurking in Nog Dogs. Brilliant, there we go. We'll let that do its thing now.
Owls, are you in tonight?
Oh, Owls, are you here?
Gilder's
Hang on, let's crank your volume a bit there.
wants to restore lost files.
Sorry, repeat that? You were very quiet there.
Sorry, Gilder's 2 apparently wants to restore lost files.
Ah, okay.
3 weeks or something, I guess. Patches.
Yeah, it's probably a few patches. What's up, Panthera, and Gossick? How are you going, my friends? Yeah, we might have Owls in tonight, which will be good. We haven't had Owls in for a bit. Okay, we'll see how we go. Okay, once everyone comes in, then we will get cracking. But yeah, I was not expecting Owls because he's been having issues with his computer for the last couple of weeks. But I'm glad to see he's potentially got it sorted. That's hell good.
Okay, sorry about that. Mom needed a hand.
And it's cool. Let's actually go through and check what is in the trading or the gem store now. All the passes are back 20% off. That is very nice. What's a Dark Tyrant outfit look like? Yeah, not bad actually. I really like that arm. That's very cool. Arm and chest piece there. Quite enjoy that actually. That could go well on quite a few. Is that like an armor set? Oh, it's an outfit. Oh, okay. No, I thought that was like an armor set. That would be quite cool. How does the sword look? Sword is not bad. I quite enjoy that as well. Okay, and Realm will come until ours is ready. That is all good. Thank you so much, Mel, for the lurk. Oh, look, you have a hug. That is absolutely adorable, Gossick. I absolutely love that. Very, very good. Bake table expansion. Oh, I do need some of those on my alt account, actually. How much does 480 gems go for? Because I might go through.
I was just about to ask about owls.
Perfect. But yeah, we'll get Realm in. Just for now until ours is ready. So 178, yeah, I can go through and do that. Beautiful. And once Realm comes in, then we can go put some food down. And excellent. There we go. Thanks so much, Annie, for giving Mel a shout out as well. Everyone, make sure you go check out all the amazing streamers that we're doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode here with tonight. We have Mel Angel, we have Iron Maiden, Perfect D, Master Lou, and Nog Dog as well. So everyone go check them all out. Brilliant. Now, do I actually have...
New skin while I was raiding.
Ah, very nice. Okay, let's go through here.
I don't know, but I kind of like the way that thing looks.
And pop this down. There we go. And Healer's Demon Gun. Yeah, I do enjoy the Deimos skins. They're pretty nice. Beautiful, we got that.
I mean, I used the
Should be
Mace
F.
demo skin, so...
And we'll see what food people
I like the way
get.
that one. It's very pretty.
And I think for some reason that, Annie, if you do the like @
This
symbol
right
for the
there is
name, it seems to break
mace
the
that
command.
I've been enjoying using as of late.
Go through and turn Nog
I
down
got
a
the
bit.
fractal skin recently, and that doesn't actually look too bad.
Had no PvP wings till now. Excellent choice. Thank you so much, however.
Mace too.
Yeah, I very much enjoy them.
Surrender.
I got to get some
Yeah,
use
so
out of
this
them,
mace
especially
was
given that
given for,
I unlocked them all
believe
those
this was
years
for
ago, but
Revenant
now I've
beta,
got the
and,
ad
they
infinitum
added
and the
to,
PvP wings as well, so I better make some use of them.
whatchamacallit merchants, the ones that appear on each map on a rotation.
The Packwork Supply Network?
Yeah, the pack.
Supply
Yeah, the
network?
pack.
Let's go through,
supply
click
network,
around a
yeah.
few tabs there. I do enjoy this food plugin as well, so I can actually see what food people are running.
Never seen it on there.
Centaur.
Yeah, it's very rare that it shows up, but it's a recipe.
So if we click on iron here,
it's-
let's see.
Not
An
entirely a
excellent
lots craft.
iron as
Yeah.
food.
I just made this recently. I had the recipe for forever, and I was just like, you know,
Cool.
I'm
And
just gonna go
PD
make this
does
again.
have food. I think we're just waiting on Orca. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's showing PD not having food there. Might just be taking a little bit there. It's all good. And we'll check on... Yep, no, everyone's got it. Shift F. Excellent. Okay, what's our ping like? 250? We've been having much better ping on EU lately. That's odd. Oh well. Is what it is. We've got our port up. And check how our quickness is. I need a bit more, but it's not too bad. Now, I did hear we had some pushing issues on our last stream. Not our last stream, our last couple pulls. Ooh, very good there. Now stop attacking, blink over. Dodge out of that.
I think we're just excited.
Yeah, just a little bit excited. Yeah, pushing's a little bit too enthusiastic there, but we'll be alright. Let's also go through Alt-Shift-T and turn on our extra area stats so we can see our break bar as well. And we can use this opportunity to re-food, which is nice. And I have mass invis. Perfect. Okay. And thanks very much, Annie, for pinging my YouTube there as well. So we'll have a new YouTube video coming out in the next few days. So look forward to that, everyone. Okay. And I better quickly just turn on. I've got snap target on. Hell yeah. Perfect. And pop that over there. And beautiful. That is 5 stacks of Bloodlust. And beautiful. Nog is back up. Perfect. Gonna blink over here. Start counteracting its momentum. Good. That's better. And just sidestep that. Beautiful. That is getting on its merry way. Very good. That was excellent. Now, it's been a few weeks since we've done this rotation, but let's go through and practice it again together. Get ready to take our port. Perfect. How is our overall DPS looking? It's actually looking pretty good. I'm broadly fairly happy with that. Let's run a bit close to the edge there. Cool, so we don't get picked by any of those random lasers. Just wait for a second. $280, nice. Take. Back we go. Okay. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect, there we go. Let's make sure we are grabbing all of our hits. Perfect. 22 stacks, hell yeah, it's not bad. Get a distort and the boon rip. Nice. Let's see if we can start hitting some of those. Perfect. There we go. Hey Garth, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. How's your day? Day's been pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. How has your day been going? And Rex, so good to see you as well. Likewise, it's going pretty well here. I hope you are having a lovely day. Do tell us how your day has been. How has DPS been? Not particularly amazing, but we can fix that. DPS out. And get a distort. 29, hell yeah. And have a what attempt? I'm not 100% sure because I missed the last HGCM prog because we were out with family, so I don't know how many attempts were done on that. But ballpark, GG.
That's the boot.
But yes, not 100% sure what attempt we're on.
So not fair.
Ballpark, probably
So not fetch.
700 or so, I'd probably guess.
Party fell.
Yeah, so I'd say around about 700 if I was to hazard a guess. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. We'll actually hydrate with some water there. And Jay Gassi, welcome in. 2 more hours night shift. Sorry to hear that, mate, but very soon you will be finished and back in the realm of the living. But thank you so much for popping in.
Oh yeah.
Can get
that
under
was one thing I
1,000?
forgot to tell you.
Potentially, I think. Yeah, what's that?
We missed you.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you. Dodge through that. And how many did we get? We got 4. Not bad. I think it's possible to get under 1,000. Because, yeah, now we really just need to progress through Zytan. Zytan's going to be a bit of a stumbling block, but Morgemoth is fine, especially with our updated comp. A bit too
Just
eager
a
there.
bit outside.
Yeah, as the orb gets about halfway towards the next circle, just stop pushing, detarget it. The momentum will carry the rest of the way. That's good, means I don't actually have to worry about updating the attempt counter.
Just reminded me of that scene from Major League.
I can probably check. I think I can check the bot will give us a rough count for this one, and if I can work out what it was from the next one, then retroactively I can go back and update it. And what's up, Astro? How's it going? So good to see you, mate. How you going today? So we're just attacking with Dagger 2 there, because Dagger 2 will hit the orb multiple times. That gives us a lot more chances to go through and actually correct its momentum. Beautiful. So we've corrected a bit much there. Very good. Grab the res very quick. Okay, that's going to balk our DPS because I think PD got pipped there. So one of our big DPS players is going to have the debuff on them for a while. Take. And Boon Rip. 210. Yep, we're going to have to go through and do some extra mechanics. And bop. Take our port. It's like riding a bike. Very good thing about playing Portal Vert in this fight is it does get you used to movement and positioning on a great deal of other encounters as well. 240, 250. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Slow DPS. In this case, I'm literally just going to stop attacking. Like. Perfect. Cool. Let them come in. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Brilliant. Mostly. We do have a few extra Storm Seers here. That's not the worst thing in the world. Doesn't fill me with joy. Doesn't spark joy, as it were. But we can work with it. And Distort. Oh, I got very cheeky with the Distort there. So now we can actually target down the Storm Seer. That was very, very close to me dying there. So I'm very glad that I didn't, for obvious reasons. How are we for boons? Boons, honestly, are pretty good. Quickness is sitting mostly perfect. A lack as well is not bad. Everyone is improving a lot, which is great. We love to see it. Place our port. DPS out. Perfect. So we're just going to head to the edge. Give people some room to maneuver. And get a Distort. And just blink out. Trust people to take that back in the correct amount of time. And Fiery, so good to see you as well. I'll make sure to pat Addie when she is around. I'll go through and catch up on chat in just a minute after we go through and do this attempt. I'm sort of looking at the corner of my eye. No lingering AoEs. Come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect, there we go. And we are at 25 stacks, hell yeah. That was good. I am very pleased with that. Gonna move back out, perfect. Realm's absolutely cranking it in terms of damage. I have to figure out what he's actually doing. Or just pressing buttons quicker. I'll check, yeah, like you mentioned, however, it's very interesting that they can potentially use fireworks for real. Like, I did not know if that was possible, but yeah, I'll have to go through and look at that. Head to your spot and watch for bees. Selson, welcome in. So good to see you. How far have you progged now? We're still up to Zyten, I believe. And get a boon rip. Play support. Link over here.
Bees coming in.
And back we go. Excellent, well done. There we go. Very good attempt, actually. Shadows count for fireworks is a trick. Okay, good to know. Do we have stability? Blink out. Jump. Cowl's got hit. Just target the skull piercer here. There we go, that's you dealt with. And blink out. Got some stability up. Nice. Bounce. To deal with these skull piercers. There we go, that should be mostly dealt with now. And blink out. Jump. Ooh, that's going to be a spicy one. And GG. Not bad though.
Oh, so close. So close.
And Gussie,
More jump phase than we would have.
yeah, it's alive, gives me a time. You've been killing off your Revenant. Got cycle in between flexible. Then you want a heal brand for 97 to 99. Even though playing, let me do that. Just cycle off, not doing what you want. So you're trying to main swap to DPS Necro and just stick with DPS. Sounds good. Make sure you're playing what you enjoy, mate. Yes, it's rough when you get boxed into playing roles that you don't particularly enjoy. So yeah, it's good to sometimes advocate for yourself and play things that you really want. But yeah, we'll have to go through and take a look at fireworks and see if that can eke us out some extra damage. Might be able to go through and check actually if I pull this up. Like 5% on Mordremoth, not bad. That's a couple pulls in. Actually, what we can probably do is keep an eye on Realm. Oh, you have severe generalized anxiety, and when you're playing off roles you don't like, and in charge of things like boons and that's just not a good mix. Yeah, I can feel you on that. And yeah, Astro, yeah, I saw your message before. Can you suggest a channel point redeem? Absolutely, mate. Yeah, feel free to suggest, and then yeah, we can take a look to see if we think it's a good idea. Sorry to hear that you have anxiety, Gussie, but yeah, it's definitely a good thing to go through and do sometimes, is to just advocate for yourself a bit and go, no, I actually don't want to do this role, so I want to go through and do something else. It's good to do at points. At the end of the day, this is a game after all. We want to go through and enjoy what we're doing. Oh, suggest poll? That's a very good one, yeah. I like that idea. Yes, I'll try and make a note to go through and add that in, because that's a very good idea. And get the boon rip. Yes, I'm checking on realm.
Oh, somebody?
What was that?
Yeah, we'll ask realm afterwards what he's actually doing to crank the damage so much.
No, that was just me being slow on CC that time. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
What's up, Bafaro? How's it going, mate? It's so good to see you. Oh, why did that go so far? Normally they don't do that. Yeah, let's get the boon rip. Okay, this one's going to be a bit spicy. And we'll take the port. DPS through. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Nice. $19 stacks, not bad. Let's get a distort and then a boon rip. It's always fun. Anything else we need to kill? No, perfect, we're good. Hell yeah. It's going very well tonight, actually. Gonna have to probably start thinking about the later stages of I-10 as well at this stage, because yeah, we progress very quickly up to Morgemoth. Like, these phases are basically down packed, which is good.
Lethal combination. I like it.
GG.
Dang it.
That's alright. But yes, I do like the idea of a suggest poll. And Garth, you finally did your legendary ring quest. Now you're only 6 insights away from crafting it, counting on Monday EU raids. Also, it's your last mission legendary trinket. Congratulations. And yeah, 6, you'll definitely get that. 100%.
The boop
Not
disagrees with
Feel the
you.
cost should be either 15 to 20k. Yeah, it's a fairly good idea.
So not fetch.
I feel probably more like around 15, because yeah, we have a fairly
She
big
means
gap in
it
terms
when
of
she
like
has
our
that
low
tone.
cost channel point redeems and our high cost channel point redeems. That could be a very good one to bridge the gap there. I hope everything's going well today. Thank you, Avari. Everything's going very well today. I hope you're having a very good day as well. But yeah, we can go through and look at adding that in. Maybe we get a bit of downtime.
Well, Miss asking if we should do spread spots for the last part.
Okay, so let's maybe sort out our spread spots there for the last wave. And hey, Zach, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So if you are spreading, so if you are a mech, a virtuoso, or a herald, go grab a spot. Preferably along the edge. Should sort of be in the regular order that we have been doing, but just more spread out along the edge.
Should I scoot over a bit then to make room?
Yeah, that should
Normally
be
I'm-
totally
normally
fine.
I'm at X, so I can move over a bit and then everybody can shuffle over so there's more space.
Yeah, if you shuffle a bit more towards like where you are now, then yeah, I've got port, so I
Yeah.
can, or blink, so I can easily just move out. That's fine.
Okay,
Plus
yeah,
I can distort.
I aim for like this line here.
Nice, and yeah, I'll be around about here. That should work. And Realm, what relic are you running out of curiosity on Virtuoso? Ah, nice. Yeah, I thought that's what you were running.
I could outrun a centaur.
Just heard discussion of fireworks potentially being slightly higher damage with some management of shatters. They're saying, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think so. So
Hang on, give me a very quick sec. I accidentally spilled some crumbs on my desk.
that's all right.
Put the cookie down.
Yeah, that's weird about Sorrow not proccing it, but Distortion and Requiem do. That's very odd.
I have to fix a little something on OBS real quick.
If they fix Sorrow, yeah, that might be worth it, I think. It'll be easier, yeah, definitely, because we use Sorrow all the time. And yeah, Astro, absolutely suggest a poll. It's not a channel point redeem yet, but you get it for free. Excellent. I'll 100% use Thief as well. Perfect. How we do in terms of weeklies? I don't think we've actually done too much on this account. We've done a fair amount, actually. We made some incredible progress as well on our EU account. We went through the Path of Fire maps. We started actually doing the Path of Fire story on our Thief, actually, that Gossek that you made. So I've been very much enjoying that. We have a Lax Spectre with the Chronomancer relic, so we actually can give ourselves both quickness and alacrity, which is very fun. But we went through, got all the mastery insights in the Path of Fire maps, so we are actually like fairly well topped out on our mount masteries as well, so we've really done well and cranked our mastery level, which is very exciting. There we go, we'll hit that. Give that another hit. Perfect, that one should basically move now. Perfect. Grab the reses. Take over. Perfect, PD is back up. Just gotta make sure we actually CC there. There was very little CC.
I tried so hard and I got so far.
But in the end, it didn't really matter.
Yeah, we only had... Yeah, there we only had, I believe, 5 people CCing.
I was, what little CC, but I was trying to rest.
And Astro, should you go for a desk upgrade or Guild Wars 2 account upgrade? That's a good one.
Taking a nap.
Oh no, we don't want managed goals, we want managed poll. New poll. And we'll go through and we'll do it maybe after this poll. And however, you'll start using fireworks when there's a better cooldown display for it. Absolutely, yeah, there is no cooldown display for it, which is super annoying about a lot of things with rather tricky to manage internal cooldowns. Then again, you're not interested in being top DPS. Yeah, if it's only like a fairly marginal gain, if it comes with like increased difficulty to like a severe level, then yeah, I can totally see just rocking the simpler, easy to execute ones. One of the reasons why Power Mech has still been floating around after all this time of getting nerfed, because it's still just so easy to execute.
Euro Iron.
Thank you.
Perfect. Very good. Run up 10 minutes, perfect. I shall do in just a minute. Blink. How are we doing for DPS? What out here? 240, 250 after we're coming back is not half bad at all. How we doing? Yeah, not half bad. I think we might be able to just go through and skip the spread perfectly, which is nice, especially at that level of DPS. I think we can. And blink. Nice. 3, 2, 1, burst. Try and get a hit more towards the middle there so we can tag as many as we can. Perfect, I'm happy with that. We're not going to shatter here. Perfect. Get a distort. We might have messed up the boon rip there. Oh, it still somewhat worked. Oh, it's not actually we did the boon rip there, someone else did. That's alright. We still got the damage. That's right, we can just boon rip the last little bit of regen there. Lord Realm, what are you doing for damage? You're going to have to go through and watch some of the replays to figure out exactly how they are cranking it so much. Goes down our port, DPS out. Move a bit more towards the middle. Get a distort. %. Hell yeah, that is going very well. Boon rip. Ready for stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. That will be 25 stacks of Bloodlust. Hell yeah. Very good. Yeah, no, we are cranking this tonight. DPS is on point. CC is mostly on point as well. Boon Rip is also on point. Everyone's sort of nailing their burst, actually, which is great. Especially given that Coward has picked up Vindicator as well, which is good for the extra stability that gives us on the Morgemoth phase, which I am very pleased to see. As good as Reaper is for cleaving down mobs, giving access to group-wide stability, even if we're giving like horrendous amounts of it, I think is a fairly worthwhile trade. Perfect. I'll just link over here. Oh, hi Eddie. There you are. Watch for bees down near the circle.
Yeah, that was a grab.
Yeah, the bee push was or the bee spawn was a little bit odd there, so we basically couldn't stand there for ages, so we were late on our counter push. What? And thanks, Astro, for the hydrate. So what should Astro Gamer do? Upgrade their desk. Upgrade their business to account. Excellent, there we go. We have our new poll up and running. And we'll go through and we'll hydrate. Thank you so much, Astro. So everyone, make sure you vote. Go instruct Astro on what to do. Oh, we got a weekly done? Nice. 325 enemies, nice. Pling, pling. Love it, love to see it.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I don't really want to see prot. There's a few things there I don't actually want to see. They're just taking up a bit too much space on my screen for my liking.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Circulation on the prismatic rift.
Blink. Beautiful. So that that's nice. That basically just stopped immediately in its tracks. Just dodge through. And big CC. Perfect. It just dodged through all the cracks. Oh, we're on 8 stacks of Bloodlust. Hell yeah, that's good. Hoping Guild Wars 2 account upgrade right now. Guild Wars 2 account upgrade's always a good idea to go through and do. Yeah, what level of account are you on at the moment? All that shill's a bit unfortunate. It's going to mess with our DPS just a tad. That's alright, we can work with this. Now we'll blink out. Watch out for that. That was just going straight through. It was coming through like a freight train, but that's alright. We managed to dodge that. Place our port. Beautiful. And take. Back we go. We're getting a little bit close there. 3, 2, 1, burst. We go a bit. Dodge. We've got so many things to dodge there. How many stacks are we on? 16. Not tremendous. Get a distort. Well, we messed up on our boon rip there, which is unfortunate. That's right. Okay, now all those should basically die as soon as they get within range of the group. Perfect. That's right. Our DPS is so high on Primordus now that it doesn't really matter if we mess up a few things, because our overall DPS is just going to flat out carry us, which is a very good thing as well about just generally practicing your DPS rotation as much as you can for Harvest Temple Challenge mode, because it gives you a whole bunch of extra leeway so you don't have to sweat as hard. DPS out. So you don't have to sweat as hard for actually, you know, reading all these extra mechanics. So that's very nice. Blink out. Oh, GG. That was unfortunate. I think Realm just got nicked there. Fat fingered, that is alright. We will all fat finger this at some point. You do enough attempts, you will fat finger it. It's just what it will do.
Replenishing.
Oh, just a free account since you made a new one on NA server. Ah, nice. Yeah, upgrading from a free account to a paid account will be a phenomenally better experience. Just definitely will be. And I have to... Do I have... There we go. Because we're actually running a bit low in reinforced armor, which is very important for us as a power virtuoso to have. Let's pop that over there. There we go. 5 stacks of Bloodlust. We love to see it. Grab the res.
I gotcha.
Grab the reses.
I got double whammy.
GG. Gotta watch out for those. They will get us every time.
That was just some bad lightning.
Okay, so there's no such a thing as bad lightning here. There is enough delay on the lightning so you can always see where it will be. Yes, as a general rule, when you're going through and progressing any hard content, try not to blame the mechanics unless it's an absolute, like, okay, this is just a total bug that we could not have predicted. If it's, you had a bad spawn, you should always deal with the bad spawn. You should always be ready to deal with it. Distracts from you taking the accountability to figure out how to actually get around it next time. We can deal with any normal mechanics that come our way, unless they're just straight up bugged, in which case then yeah. Then we have to sort of play with the cards we're dealt. Perfect. Now just wait, there is not that much rush. So I think I saw a few people probably get nicked by the cracks. Take. And get a boon rip. Okay. Okay, so how are we sitting in terms of damage now? Good, those actually didn't end up back on us, which is nice. $59. Okay, gonna have to really sweat just a bit in terms of damage. Take that back. Stop attacking. Perfect. 3, 2, 1, burst. That's all right. Get a distort. %, not bad. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Just get in a little bit so we can eke out a bit more damage. Place down our port. DPS out. And get a distort. Now we won't hang around. There's no need for us to greed there. We can simply take our time. Oh, damn, we cancelled our cast. It's always never fun to do. Oh well, doesn't really matter in the cosmic scheme of things. For stealth. 3, 2, 1, burst. And get out of dodge there. Nice. What are we on? 24 stacks. Would have liked 25. Hey Fermi, what's up mate? How you going today? So good to see you. Glad to be back on some Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Group's overall been very good today. Still yet to get past Morgemoth, but only really a few pulls in, and overall DPS has been pretty hype. We haven't had any really scuffed transitions between phases, which has been good. And get a boon rip there again. Doesn't really matter if we're not 100% on point. We're not going for a speed kill here, and I think we do still actually have eligibility for Voidwalker as well, which is very nice. What's up, Alistair? How's it going? So good to see you. How are you going today? Excellent.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
There we go, just boon rip that.
Shall return shortly.
And we still have eligibility. We still do. Nice, that's good. Even though I messed up my port there, that's fine.
Sharper still.
We have some stability. Nice. Jump. Jump. Got a few people got pipped by that, which is unfortunate. We need to watch that.
Stuff my placement.
Bounce. Iron's got pipped. You can see when people's health dips. And that one should go. Nice. Got hit by debilitate there, which is unfortunate. Grab the reses. GG.
Ah, so close. So close again.
Yeah, so we just have to make sure if you are baiting out a circle, make sure that we're just a little bit back from the boss. And Astro, thank you to everyone who voted in the poll. Yes, thank you everyone who did. I really appreciate that. And yes, the account upgrade is going to be phenomenal value. We love to see it. And for me, I'm not the most important thing, but for the power mech player at the moment, the blade arms are higher DPS than the rage attacks. Ah, nice. Take a look at that. Snow crows. So which one's that? Which trait change? Like how much DPS is it? So we could go through and test that. Send the current bench if you want. If you just let me wait until after this pull, I'll go through and permit you so you can go through and post it. And Astro, we'll see you another time. Thanks for your poll. Keep an eye on your Discord. Sending your new account name there. Beautiful. Thank you so much for coming in, Astro. You have a fantastic day, my friend. Blink out. Beautiful. Yeah, being able to use Dagger 2 to really efficiently manage the momentum of the orb is great. Listen back to bed. You enjoy your sleep, mate. Slightly scuffed opener, but that's fine. It works. We didn't get pipped by the crack, so we're fine. We should be able to bait that out. Blink out. Nice. Perfect. Good spread. How's our overall DPS? Let's find out together. We got to stop cancelling our cast. That's going to mess with us a bit. Slow DPS a bit. Okay, just straight up stop attacking. Oh, we're good. And burst. I thought we were going to have to bait out the circles there, unless there's been some sort of patch where that's no longer a problem. Because, yeah, we've been very good with that tonight, even when I really thought we wouldn't be. Get a distort. And blink out. Whoop, almost immediately turned around back into it. Glad I did not. That would have been very unfortunate. Get a shatter off. DPS out. Gotta make sure I place my portal. It's on my list. There we go, right there. And just get a distort. 31% is not bad at all. Was getting a little bit close there. ready for stealth. Three, two, one, burst. 23, 24, give us 25. Nope, still 24, that's fine. 24 is, as I say, close enough. and welcome in. I'm Big HTCM. What's the best pull of today? Thanks so much for popping in. But yes, we are. We've just gotten like I think it's like 2% or more Jamoth, I think, so far. Just our last spread got a bit tricky. And thank you so much, Dorky the Gamer, or Docky the Gamer as well. I really appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for support. I can't post link to your chat restrictions. That's all good, Fermi. After this, I'll go through and permit you, and then you can post everything you want for a minute. And go to your spots.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do.
Let's get the boon rip over there.
This void shall return to it. Great storm.
Beautiful, that's good. And there we go. We can now start our rotation basically free. Bounce. How are we doing for stability? I don't think we have any. Here we go. Now we got some. GG. That is someone down.
I jumped right as it hit me. Unfortunate.
There you go. So you should be able to go through and post whatever links you want there, Fermi.
Go to Narnia.
And Alistair, do you have any recommended website you should go to when crafting your build? We're cooking up something pretty stupid in your mind in a few days now. I want to see you should go about it before we commit to resource in game. And yeah, everyone's mentioning snow crows and everything. But yeah, and obviously people have done Guild Wars 2 skills as well, which will be an incredibly useful one.
But I just moved ahead.
Because yeah, then you can actually go through and make things as they would appear in game, add all the boons you want, see your crit chance and everything, and you can tinker to your heart's content. Like Guild Wars 2 skills. I usually Google search for Guild Wars 2 skills editor.
Put it down. 2 people.
And then yeah, that would be a fairly easy time. And yes, that's the build editor. Thank you so much, Fermi.
I could have sworn my Uber was supposed to be here. It said it was going to be here.
Okay, but yeah, we'll pull this up. Take a look. Power mech, hammer power mech bench. Ah, nice.
Oh.
So I think Mel is running.
Okay.
I believe Mel is running the hammer one. If I was to hazard a guess.
I'm gonna take this moment to quickly refill my water bottle. Be right back.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, I go buy you real quick then. I'll be back in.
Perfect. Everyone takes the bow break now.
Magnus,
All takes is one.
take a
That's all right.
Quick minute all.
Probably have to refood. Yeah, I'll refood after the next one. Show us the traits. There we go. What's up, Sparrow? How's it going, mate? So good to see you. How you going today? Just pulling this up here. There we go. That also means you can worry less about mech position since it's melee. Hell yeah. Doing good today, brother. How are you? I'm going very well today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you've been having a fantastic day. I was checking, Mel, what traits are you running in Mechanist? Most notably for your final trait there. So I'm getting told the melee one has like a higher benchmark now. Mm-hmm.
You mean the hammer?
Yes, but even just swapping out the mech trait. Just want to see like if you're running the range one or the one that puts it in melee. That's right, we'll sort that out later.
I think Mel's been running the one that does range damage, but
Okay, it might be worth testing the one that goes in melee, because apparently that's benching higher now. Obviously it's got hammer as well, but
Wait,
if the mech's
I'm
gonna...
Sorry, what?
apparently punchy mech is more damage right now.
Yeah,
Punch
apparently.
bag.
Punchy mech.
Melee?
Mech.
Yes, melee, so I
Yeah.
think it's top trait, I think.
Yeah,
From
that's
memory.
gross. That is gross.
I don't know why it's gross, more damage is free.
I just find it really funny that just to make sense of it, I just go punchy mech.
Blade arms are wicked,
No, You
absolutely.
need to rename your mech. Gross.
I mean,
No.
mine's name is perfectly balanced.
Mine has the
think that's
perfect
fairly
name.
accurate.
It's Melvira.
Melvira.
Imagine.
You know, she
changing
just
it.
actually celebrated a birthday. I forgot how old she. I think she's like 50 something now.
Yes, well, beautiful, because I am channeling my inner Elvira tonight with the corset and everything.
Oh yeah, she's going by the dummy mommy.
I really.
It's blade arms, not punchy arms, fair enough.
I have opinions.
I like the idea of punchy mech, though.
Okay. It's okay.
Is that what they're
Just
calling
as
them
lo-
these days?
You can have opinions as long as you have a safe word.
Punchy arms are support ones,
Well,
okay.
According to Payne, his is CC.
That's weird.
Was pineapple.
I'll take a look,
Word
actually.
CC,
I need
that's
to
so
pull up the
accurate
actual...
for him.
I'll just pull up a mech build and I can take a look. Oh, looks like ours has to do a full reinstall of Guild
Oh
Wars
my
2.
God.
Oh, that's a thing. No, I don't want to open Chrome, computer. Why are you doing that?
Become quad mode.
Let's see. Build.
And the
Engineer.
command.
Let's see. No, I don't want Hollow
I
Smith
don't
here.
have a safe
Yeah,
word.
numpty? Show me here. Okay.
Not sure actually. I think that someone just said Pang's safe word is CC, and we just kind of rolled with it.
Okay, so
No,
there's
he did
that
say.
Jade Dynamo instead.
I was there with Mel.
Oh, well in that case,
Because that will be
Okay.
131.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed something. I was talking.
But I need to go through and play a bit more Mechanist. Be nice and
Oh, no, that's legit what
nice
he
and
said.
simple to go
He
through and
said
play.
His safe
Yeah.
word is CC.
especially when I go through and play
to
Hammer
me.
Power Mech as well. Give that a
In
shot.
response to me being a dummy mommy, matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make this up. What you mean?
Cancel the raid check and go again.
Realm, I don't think any of us are now.
Is that about the same time you were talking about getting a whip?
Rob's commenting that they're the youngest here. They probably are.
Connor's gonna start passing around a disclaimer form, a waiver form, like just age verification.
Imagine.
That's right. I think I've just got like turned down like a little bit of my stream anyway, so you can usually go fairly ham.
We may or may not have gone on off the deep end when you weren't here.
See, this is what happens when I'm not here. Just degeneracy ensues.
No, we were good. You shush, PD.
Wow.
Yes,
Now
ma'am.
she
Yes,
speaks.
ma'am. I'll shush. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I totally didn't hear about any sussy
Have
things
you
happening
snapped?
on Iron Stream at all. I am not aware of anything.
Steve
We
was
just
out
learned
of
about JoJo.
Chicken Dunkin'.
Alright, audience, let's go to the instant replay.
It was educational. Here we learn what JoJo is, thanks to Dog Dog.
So it's like about a hot
Potato
hot tub
wedges.
and a potato.
Wedges.
That's a
Wedgies.
wedgies.
Oh, that's great.
That's a wedgies again.
Love it. But yeah, do you want to go through and try some Power Mech?
Here we
You
go.
can go through
again,
try that, I think.
everybody. Sunday part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
And I'll refood as well.
I see wedges.
Okay. Oh, that inventory's too big. There we go. That's better. Show us that. Everyone refood. Just waiting on Cald and
Orca.
Orca.
Still calling you a potato.
I know, and hash browns. What?
Hash brown was my first thought.
They're all exceptional foods, though.
Thank you
Good
for
power
the
food.
food.
And just waiting on Orca, and we are good to go.
Ian has a hot sauce tub
Oh,
stream.
I'm back. Sorry.
So, Sellers, what have you found to be the biggest obstacle so far? At the start, the biggest obstacle was literally just doing enough DPS. That's what really held us back for quite a while. Particularly on Primordus. We spent quite a few days stuck there just because we straight up could not do enough damage. So that took really quite a few days to overcome. And making build changes, making sure everyone had infusions, getting everyone to spend a bit of time with Golems, really refine their rotations, and get the DPS players to really nail down their positioning.
I don't know who you're calling young.
And then also probably Morgemoth as well. Having consistent jumping of the shockwaves, that's really got us. And now we're sort of running up against how to easily deal with the Giants and Zaitan. So it was DPS, jumping shockwaves,
Consider myself vintage.
maybe even just general consistency as well. Because we've had a lot of pulls, but I think a lot of them could have been...
Perfection.
Would have been less pulls overall, I think, yeah, if we were a little bit more consistent on them. That's a bit of a tricky one as well, especially because we have like 5, sometimes 6 streamers near as well. And streaming HDCM is like a very distracting experience. So you sort of just have to accept that, yeah, sometimes people get distracted by stream. Rangers spent quite a few days jumping over the edge. Yes, absolutely. We had a few soul beasts as well. They seem to have gotten much more comfortable at that. But yes, getting knocked off, or getting just movement skills yeeting themselves off the edge, that has got us quite a few times as well. I would say that's our biggest one. We've lost a handful of pulls to that, but not an insane amount. Perfect. 3, 2, 1, burst. Beautiful. That was actually pretty good. I like that. And just get out of dodge there. 95. Blink out. Nice. 15 stacks. Not giga amazing. Just want to swap to dagger there just to eke out an extra stack. I think a lot of mistakes we've had have just been with people getting a bit distracted, which that's going to happen when you have people streaming HDCM. That's just what it's going to be. It says, and jumping away seems to be the biggest one for us too. Oh, absolutely. Even when you could get to Suwon, sometimes we spend so much time to jump on waves. Yes, the waves are an incredibly punishing mechanic, I find. Get a distort. GG.
I don't know how that happened.
And yeah, if a DPS gets the red circle there, just place it around about just before where circle is. You'll place it sort of on the edge of the bite AoE, and then we can simply port past it. Because yeah, that spot's going to make it a nightmare for the heralds to get back. Realm's lagging. But yeah, jumping waves is a tricky one.
GG.
DDC?
Over down.
I don't wanna.
I thought you DC, but you just don't wanna. Okay.
I was holding out hope.
Feel the fury.
And Rob's going to try another pull and do another
DD
and restart his
solos,
router.
HTCM.
Or I may have been gambling in chat. One or the other.
I'm gonna put my odds in.
And also one thing that
I think we know which
has...
one it is.
You're gonna gamble that
It's
I
probably
was
more in
gambling
our
for
overall
that?
group composition. Well, not so much group composition, but having... What would be really good to ensure the resiliency of the group. Because sometimes
Just never
people
tell
aren't
me
available,
that.
sometimes I'm not available, sometimes
Sharper still.
Alice hasn't been available because they've had issues with their computer. If a mech's not available, it is a bit of a nightmare. If a lot of these key roles aren't filled, if people just have to go for whatever reason, if we're unable to fill that, those roles are very hard to fill from the LFG. So it's been quite a bit of time where we've needed those like key roles filled. So it would be really good if we could have the DPS to like cover, say, one of those extra roles. Like, I think it would be really good. Dodge out of that. It would be really good for the overall stability of the group in terms of progressing if people are able to fulfill multiple roles. Doesn't have to be perfect, but at least if we can have people to be like, oh, in a pinch I can cover this, because then it means we can keep progressing, and it also means they can learn the fight from a different perspective as well, which I think could be highly valuable.
I feel good.
There's been a few nights where we just haven't been able to fill those roles, and then we're sort of stuck there for ages until we can fill them. But overall, things are going like very well tonight. As Portal Mez, you'd love to learn healing this next. Yeah, I'd very much love to do that as well. But definitely learning multiple roles on this fight is going to really benefit not just you, but everyone else in your group as well. I'm just going to wait for that to go through. I'm glad I waited there, or else that would have been very rough. But I very much like to do Herald on here because I'm a huge Herald enjoyer. And honestly, just being able to DPS on here as well would be nice. Having someone else being able to go through and cover. Virtuoso would be very nice. Take.
Spread.
Get the reses.
Phage back with the group.
They'll have to get pushed hard.
Okay. Get a distort. Okay, this one's going to be a bit tricky to salvage now. Blink back. GG. Yeah, that was a rough one there. Not sure exactly. Well, yeah, I know what happened. We didn't have enough DPS to comfortably clear that. Seems like healer gives you good vision to lead with. Absolutely, yeah. 100% will. And Portal Vert as well is also a pretty good one, because you do see a lot of what's going on. Especially a lot of the things that require you to nail the timing, namely the mass invis and the bursting, is sort of governed by your mass invisibility. Mesmer as well. And during Suwon, you're kind of busy doing your own thing to make calls for the squad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to Suwon. We will get there in due time. I think we should be able to get a good way through Zaitan tonight. I think that's entirely within our skill set to go through and do. Because, yeah, right there, we really just need to focus our DPS rotation. Focus all our DPS rotations to make sure we are hitting everything where we should be. Because, yeah, there are times when we can very comfortably clear that second spread. So we either need to either commit to the DPS and make sure that we can clear it so we don't deal with that situation. Because if we deal with that situation, the transition into Primordius is just scuffed. Or we need to slow our DPS deliberately so then we can bait out those circles and then phase. Or spread and then phase. And so the biggest challenge for you was learning time is to maximize DPS, but also port in time. Yeah, that does take a little bit to get your head around. I find the last, well, obviously the last instant
Sorry,
you can
I have
port.
a splinter in my finger and I'm trying to get it out and it's just not wanting to.
But basically, when the green circles, like you see the green circle like shrinking, as the shrinking part disappears, that's like the last instant at which you can press your port and get there fairly safely.
Unfortunately, no needle on hand, and tweezers are in the bathroom.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic.
And see here, we don't have, we've got minimal quickness. Yeah, dodge. Because yeah, we had our herald go down. So even just little things like that, where we just need to make sure we're consistent, because so many of the more challenging parts of this fight are towards the back end of it. Your Mordramoth, your Zaitan, your Suwon. His initial phases aren't honestly that challenging. Once you get past the point where you have the DPS to clear them, like Primordus is not a challenging part if you have the DPS to do it. Whereas if you don't, yeah, you're going to be stuck there for a very long time. There we go. Just going to move past all those. $253. I'm just going to stop attacking. Well, somewhat. Take. And back we go. Now I can start bursting. Perfect. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. That's good. I just stopped attacking there just to really make sure we could bait out that circle. Get a distort. Nice. 89%, not bad at all. Very good. There we go, we can start generating quickness again. So we are flubbing our rotation a little bit here. So we can go through and refine this a bit. Place our port. Move a bit more towards the middle just to bait out our circle. Back towards the edge. And we'll just get a distort. No rush there. Perfect, so we'll just take our sweet time. 29% is perfect. Boon Rip. Great for stealth. Three, two, one, burst. Oh, they spread a bit, which is unfortunate. Okay, can we push our way to 25? Give us 25. Yes, perfect. We love it. Just going to stay on Dagger Sword during that so we can farm all the Bloodlust stacks. So now we can go into the rest of the fight with 25 stacks of Bloodlust. Really do try routing this through a VPN to get slightly better ping, particularly on NA, because we're actually getting far better ping on EU lately, which has been odd. Normally it's reversed. Oh, it bodes very well for doing Harvest Temple on EU, which I am very excited for. Dodge out of that. love all the big numbers that pop up with Virtuoso. It's very satisfying. Go to your spots, watch for bees. We're getting very good at avoiding bees, which is nice, because that was also a big thing as well. Number of times we get here and then bees would get people. So everyone is doing very well here. If that one's gone.
Time to do some real damage.
Perfect, there we go.
Oh, that's coming in pretty fast.
Beautiful. Now let's go and deal with these skull piercers. Perfect. And thanks, Faro, for the hydrate as well. Shall go through and redeem in a little bit. So that's good there. So we'll just wait until we can get our burst lined up. Very nice. Well, thank you so much, Jess. Just made an amazing dinner for us. Thank you. Just poured out here. It's a salad with spring rolls, which I'm very excited for. Thank you. Oh, chicken. Excellent. Thank you so much. Oh, GG. Yes, unfortunately, Iron got bopped there. But thank you for the hydrate. Dinner is going to be fantastic. Oh, we've gone and gotten more dailies. Oh, weeklies. Nice. HTCM's very good for going through and getting your Wizard's Vault stuff done. And if I no attempt counted today? I don't know how many attempts we had from the stream where I wasn't here. But yeah, the overall attempt counter for all up aggression. So I need to work out how many attempts we did on the previous one. And I can use the bot from today to work out the ones from this stream. But until then, I'm just going to be like pulling a number out of my bum. So I figure it's much better that I don't do that. Then I'll work it out later, because it saves me having to go through and update it each time as well, because I always forget to. But yeah, we're ballparking around about 600 or so. No, 700. Around about 700 attempts, I am pretty sure. And so your group disbanded after they cleared the week you were away, Soul Crushing. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Are you on EU or NA? You ready, Fetch? There we go. Perfect. We're going to move in, get our boons. Because yeah, we'll look at setting up a group on EU as well. For EU Gamer, looking to set up a new group soon. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, once we go through and clear HTCM on NA, we'll look to set up an EU group. But we'll structure it a bit differently, where we'll focus more on getting all of the EOD strike CMs down first, sort of as preparation for it. The preparation for going to HTCM. This is going to be a very sketchy one. So we can iron out any issues with the group in terms of performance, in terms of people getting comfortable with their class, and just people hitting the DPS numbers that we need to actually progress through HTCM. And yeah, that, as Fermi was saying, yeah, that is a bit mean, them disbanding after they will get the clear. Like, even once you get to the point, I feel like once you have gotten the clear, you've done enough attempts, so you're basically down packed now. So I think at that point, you owe it to the rest of your team as well, just to get a few more attempts, just to make sure everyone gets the kill on the title. And then after that, go through and disband and do other things. But I think, given that everyone spent so much time on it, it's the least you can do for everyone to make sure that you go and get the title for everyone. Place our port. beautiful. I shouldn't need to worry about... It's good, actually. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Let's move a bit out. Get a distort. Blink out. GG. Yeah, someone got, or Coward got bopped there, so we got a GG. Yeah, it was savage, absolutely. I've done the same. You got a group. You want to get tight on KOCM every time before you lead this. Yeah, I definitely think that's the way to go through and do it.
Time to do some real.
And Panthera, how good has one to become part of your EU group? It's not about how good you are, I think, because we're going to go through and learn and build everyone up together. So even if you wouldn't consider yourself to be exceptional game, that's all good. The main thing is that you come in with the willingness to learn and adapt and be able to take on multiple roles and like try things as much as you can. If you can come in with that, dare I say, the growth mindset, practice some time on the DPS goal, install our DPS so we can go through and get logs and see, hey, my DPS is a bit low on here, what's happening? Then you can send us a log, then we can go through and work it all out together. If we can go through, do that and just be willing to learn things and be willing to adapt, that's all you really need. So it's not about, oh, you have to be this level of good before you can come in. It's just, are you willing to learn? Yeah, the biggest challenge is going to be having the time to invest into that journey. Yes, it's going to be a long haul. I think we can streamline it, though, by learning the other EOD strike CMs as sort of building blocks to it. I think that's really going to cut down the time. But yes, it's going to be making sure, like if you're a DPS, honestly, if you're anyone who is not a mechanist or a healer lack, making sure you can spend some time in the golem and work your way up to hitting like good DPS numbers on that. And there will be people who are more than happy to help you do that, because that's like a huge stumbling block as well. But if you're willing to do that and like willing to like pick up like builds that are suited to this, because HTCM really has builds that are suited to it, which may not necessarily be like giga amazing in other parts of the game, but they're absolutely incredible here. That was a crab. Yes, that was a crab.
Time to do some.
This takes a long breath. Yeah, it's a complicated answer. It's not how good you are, it's how willing you are to learn. That's the main thing. More than happy to like bring anyone along as long as they're willing to learn that. Because
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Harvest Temple, it's individually the mechanics aren't that challenging. It's obviously a very challenging encounter. The main reason it's challenging is because it's long and it's punishing. Not because the individual things are hard. It's if you lose a person to something that will just insta-kill you, you may as well just reset. And that can happen at so many points. So this encounter becomes a lot easier if you are comfortable on your class. Now, if you know how to pilot your class, if you know how to move around the arena, if you can eventually get to the point of doing your DPS rotation, only paying like a fraction of attention to actually like looking at your skills, because your attention needs to be on avoiding standing in the bad, avoiding all these AoEs, reacting to the fight around you. If you can do that, it's actually not that bad individually. And it's actually like, it's quite good me doing this, streaming it as well. That's very good practice because my attention is inherently split. So it's very good practice for doing things somewhat on autopilot. But it's not just about eking out a high number on the golem, it's actually just getting comfortable doing that in other parts of the game as well. So one thing I definitely recommend, if you do Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, take the class you're playing for that and take it through other areas of the game as well. Take that through raids, take it through strikes, take it through open world, because once you've done a few rounds on the DPS golem, every encounter in the game becomes a chance for you to flex your skills and get that little bit better. And if you approach the game just with that mindset in general, like, you'll get HTCM done in no time, or at least you'll get to the point where you are of the skill level where you can comfortably get it. And decisive. Those are coming in to the edge a lot more frequently than I've seen, which is interesting. melee support. Beautiful. That's good DPS there. Perfect. 3, 2, 1, burst. Thank you for the explanation. That is all good. Yes, I'm more than happy to like bring people along for the journey because yeah, it's just a matter of just getting comfortable with your class and learning together because we're going to be here for the long haul. So if you're willing to learn, it's going to make this a much more fun and pleasant experience for everyone. If everyone comes in with the same expectations, we don't have the issue of misaligned expectations, yeah, we're going to have a very good time. It's when you have situations where, say if you're hypothetically in a group where you have like half of people who are trying like really hard on the goal and they're trying to really eke out as much performance as they can, they're going through, they're studying the encounter, they're doing it. And then if you pair them with people who aren't doing that, who aren't willing to invest, that's when you have those misaligned expectations where groups start to disband and people stop having a good time. If everyone goes in with the same understanding of like, either we're going to try really hard on this, try and do everything we can to clear this, or conversely, if we're going to come in and we're just going to like bang our head against the wall and see what happens, we're just going to do that together, we're going to blast, we're going to have a good time. If everyone's in there with the same understanding, the same expectation, that's when you have good, fun groups to be in. That's when you have the mismatch expectations. That's when toxicity starts to pop up. But yeah, like everyone in this group has been trying their hardest to go through and get this. And that's why even after 700 attempts, what I'm assuming is 700 attempts, we're still going. And everyone's still having a good time. You ready for stealth? Target this far one. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect. Nice and clean. Get the res quick. Oh, GG. That's a big DC. If you won't need to get good at the start, but at the end you'll likely need to be very good, I assume. Yeah, at the end you'll need to be very good. You'll need to be very good to clear HCCM, but we will get everyone there. Because we'll probably have a mix of like very experienced people and some newer people to end game as well. I presume that's how it will probably happen, so everyone there will be aiming to sort of bring everyone up, which we can all go through and do that together.
Yeah, he's still in the Discord.
What's up, Rome? How's it going?
See if we can reach him through there.
Oh, Rome, you hear HTCM advice? Ah, yeah, well, just answering the question of like how good do you have to be to join HTCM, because we're talking about setting up our EU group, in the meantime. Yeah, I did see a full install. That's going to take a couple of hours, probably, assuming on your internet. But yeah, we're just going through answering the question of how good you have to be. I'm saying it's not really a matter of how good you are at the start, as long as you are willing to learn. As long as you're willing to go through, practice your class.
Yeah, I've been hearing downloading.
Pick up multiple rows. Picking up multiple roles. Doing everything you can to learn the fight. That's really all you need to get into this. As long as you come in with the intention to learn everything, you're going to have a good time.
A modem reboot for Master Noob.
Replenish.
Oh, Master's modem decided to reboot. You have to be willing to learn and take critique. Yeah, that's spot on. And you not be arrogant about your own skills. 100%, because you will do things on Harvest Temple Challenge mode that will wipe the entire group. It's just how the mechanic is structured, or how the fight is structured. So you need to be able to hear that, hey, new friend that we're playing with, what you did wiped the entire group. Just go, okay, thanks, I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again. And then we'll just crack on. But yes, if you come in and be like, no, I know everything I need to do. There's no need for me to improve at all. I've got this, don't worry. No one tell me anything. It's not going to be a good time. And you probably won't be in the group for like a long period of time after that. Just any group in general when you're progressing. If you come in being like, no, I know everything. No one tell me how I can improve. Not going to be a good time. And yeah, everyone, if you want to reboot your modem as well, And that's probably a pretty good time. Do you have guilds on each server? Don't really have... I won't say I have... That's a true question. I don't have any guilds where I am the leader of them, is the answer I was going for there. Because on NA, my main guild would be Ascended Horse Hero here, which I've been in for many years. And then we've got my bank guild here, also in Shy Mortis's guild over here. And we just got asked to join Tribe of Great Asurans here. But really, I will, outside of streams, I'll mostly play with people from like Ascended Horse Hero. And on that, I just sort of rep my bank guild. And on EU, I'm in, I believe, Dante's guild. I think also in Shy Mortis's as well. But I've got some guilds, but I don't necessarily lead guilds on both servers. I sort of come along for the ride, as it were. Seems like the log upload bot is lagging a bit. It probably is. Yeah, it is a lot of work to go through and lead a guild. Because, yeah, you have to... Well, when you have to advertise the guild, you have to go through, organize people in the guild, you have to arrange activities for the guild. You have to also moderate people in the guild, making sure everyone's behaving appropriately, and you have to have discussions if people aren't following the reasonable rules that we would all set up for each other of either pull your head in or you might have to move on. Have you thought about having guilds for the stream community or too much faff? I have thought about it. Not saying I won't do it,
Just realized we're in the waiting
but at the moment, in terms of the... I wouldn't be able to dedicate the time to do it appropriately, because between streaming, running my YouTube channel, also working on my partner Jess and my small business, just will not have enough time to actually dedicate to being like having the activities and having the input in that to make it as good of an experience as I would like to, probably. Because yeah, it is a lot of work to run a guild, and huge props to all the people out there who set up, run, and lead all their guilds, because it is... Running a guild in any MMO is a very challenging thing. And if I did like set up a guild, it would probably be something like... It'd effectively be probably a more condensed friends list at the end of the day. Of being like, hey, here's everyone who like hangs out in our stream. Here's just like the one point of contact where we can go through and maybe arrange some things. That'd probably be the extent of it. It probably wouldn't be we'd have like, aside from like on stream. Depends on what I'm streaming as well. Like we got in EU? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Dotty Fiery, for inviting me onto your guys' guild there.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, to be fair, a friend thing sounds also pretty useful. It does, yeah. Maybe easier to pub with the community if you need to. Yeah, there is value in that. But yeah, it is a lot of work, so it's sort of a... Do I have the time to dedicate to it? Because outside of stream, like, Jess and I have been very busy. The last few weeks in particular have been just insanely busy for us. So we're now just catching up on a whole bunch of life things and work that we haven't had a chance to go through and do. And quite often, if I'm playing Guild Wars outside of stream, there's a decent chance I'm probably appearing as like offline as well, because I'm getting B-roll for a video, or I'm going through and trying a very specific thing for a video or something. So yeah, I'm not always like contactable outside that. It's nice to have friends with in-game benefits, absolutely. But yeah, we'll have a think about that. Like, that's something I have thought about doing. And it's also, because we have limited guild slots in Guild Wars 2, like we only have 5 guild slots. So if I set up a guild, I want it to be sort of valuable to the point where people will dedicate a slot to it. Which yeah, I've been in quite a few guilds where just nothing's really like ended up happening. Like people like move on from the game. And thank you, Fiery, for the hydrate as well. Just distort that. And thank you for the stretch as well. We'll go through and do that after this pull. And CC. Perfect, there we go. Nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Now we'll try and sweat as hard as we can for DPS here. Quickness we're mostly okay, at least on our DPS players, which is good. Get a boon rip-off. Nice. I'll just blink out here and casually just stroll out. And why is that going straight to the edge? It never used to. I don't like it. Oh well, is what it is. Oh damn, we missed a shatter there. That's unfortunate. 260. We're probably at the point where we can get close to skipping some of these mechanics. Need to make sure we're cleansing that chill as well. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Let them come in. We're ready to cleanse the chill. And 3, 2, 1, burst. They weren't grouped up as nicely. You need to make sure you really cleanse the chill there, because the chill will impact the rate at which they approach the group. Which then means if you run into a situation of them not being there, by the time everyone is out of stealth, you're going to have a really bad time. Distort. Blink out. That was a very cheeky one there. Gotta make sure we deal with the Storm Seers, because they will chill everyone. So if any Storm Seers are up, that's always a priority for you as a particularly a ranged DPS player to go through and deal with. It's the same thing as the Skull Piercers on Morgemoth. I'm glad to see that ours is potentially back with us now. DPS out. Just going to move towards the middle, bait out our circle. There we go, we got it, move back to the edge, so we are then free of the mechanists. Basically, we are not interfering with them. And just wait, there we go. And we can go through and refine our shatter order as well, I think, a fair bit. Ready for stealth. Didn't have quickness there, which was very unfortunate. And burst. 25 stacks, nice. We were at 25 stacks fairly early in that encounter. That was good. Beautiful. This part of the fight is completely free. Basically. Not 100% free. You gotta not stand in that. Just don't stand in the goop and you're pretty good. Just cycle between arrow and the edge and you're fine. For bees and head to your spot. I'm gonna make sure I place my port. Place our port there, blink over.
Watch the bees.
And we'll target that one.
Oh, jeez.
And off we trot. There we go. Very nice. Deal with that skull piercer though. Perfect, we're good now. Sidestep that. And blink out. And that skull piercer needs to go. Oh, we touched that. Very unfortunate.
I feel good.
So I'm just going to target down these skull piercers here.
Got bad placement on my part. Sorry.
Bounce. Bounce. I'm just going to distort that. Nice. Okay, we're probably going to have to deal with definitely a third one.
Replenishing.
Jump. That's going to be a bad one. GG. Yes, too many people down. Excellent. We'll go through and we'll hydrate and stretch. Your res might be a bit too close. Yeah, I think they are a bit there.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, Realm, we know. It's something we're gonna fix next time. Yeah, those are fine if it's just,
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
But we are doing 3, so we need to figure out something else. I'm gonna unready for a second. Gonna go through a little bit of thing.
Yep, sounds good. Perfect.
So,
and have a... Oh.
Liu, when we are doing the the reds for Mordramoth, let's drop one here, like we normally do. Wherever it is, close to the orb. And then let's drop one... I hesitate to say all the way out here, but like... same spot as Primordus, maybe. And then we can place the third one like right over here.
Salad is great.
That'll give us more room for the spread for number 3. And we could also go over to the side with circle as well.
Anyhow, you think it's super interesting that with most of the games, bosses and challenging fights, classes have been power crept to the point where DPS checks are trivial, except from this fight.
Third split phase.
Other DPS checks in the game are completely trivial at the moment. Our group has actually been very much helped by the power creep. We were really struggling with our DPS, and then the expansion dropped, and then bam, it wasn't an issue anymore. You would advocate for a huge decrease in potential damage output across DPS builds to undo some of the power creep, but looking at this, you wonder if this fight becomes near impossible without it.
Is going to tell you that we're only placing 2. We need to be placing
Yeah,
3
overall, I agree. I want I would like a
That's
increase in overall
how,
damage, because
I'm
at
looking
this
as
point in time, it's just crazy.
far as, like, where the safe areas.
I think you're bringing, if you can sort of keep the maximum, or DPS plays even balanced around sort of, bring DPS around to about 40k or so. The biggest culprit, I think, is offensive supports. Herald's almost doing DPS level of damage.
Could do that one
No,
spot,
it's
which
pulling-
is here,
It's 36, 37k. On a support, on an
then
offensive support build, which,
the other one should be
no,
roughly
that's
around here.
insane. And insane boon coverage on top of that. Like,
and
honestly,
then we can place
Herald
one right
should
here.
be down like sort of 28k. or something like that, and it would still be good.
At the same time, though, we're having a lot of trouble with the spread range.
But yeah, they'll undo the power creep, and even I think we can eke out more DPS with some changes in our comp as well.
So, like, yeah,
But yeah, at the moment, like this encounter doesn't become impossible without it. It becomes probably much more restrictive in terms of the comp you can bring.
The fact that we're getting
So at the moment, we can bring things like a sword axe and soul beast and a power mechanist to this, because even though the benchmark on them is a bit lower, everyone's sort of just been lifted up by the offensive supports at the moment, the sheer power level of the game. So it's okay in terms of the it's okay in terms of Cleveland's fight. Whereas if the overall power level of the game does get decreased, then it might mean, hey, we need to like not bring these classes. We need to just bring like Reapers. We need to just bring Vindicators. We need to just bring Bladesworn. Everyone, if you don't like playing those, well, that's it. You're playing those.
I could outrun a centaur.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Not enough endurance.
And this one's going to be a bit orkies. Yep. There's not enough CC. If are there DPS checks in this game, the vast majority of the time, no. I remember Gorsel used to have one. You had to be quite good to go through and do updrafts. Now, no. You don't even bother teaching people to do the updrafts. It's just a waste of time. So if you have to go through and teach them that, it probably just means you haven't given everyone boons.
Feel the fury. Replenishing.
And you have it, you'd like to run simulations across all fights to find the right number. 40k is a bit too high, you're thinking 35? Yeah, I can see some value with 35 as well. That's where it used to be. I think basically just after they went through and removed all the unique modifiers from the game, a couple of years ago or so, that's around about where everyone was sitting at, ballpark. There were a few outliers, of course, but yeah, having DPS players being around 40k is only a fairly recent thing. Dodge over that. Make sure you don't touch any of the cracks. Touch the cracks, you are screwed for DPS, and then it really messes with this part of the fight. But I think a lot of the power creep in the game has been how easy it is to give people boons, which I think is broadly a good thing. Like giving people access to the things that actually make the game fun to play is a good thing. But boon coverage used to be a challenging thing. It's not anymore. And also when you have your offensive supports, especially your good ones, just straight up out DPSing quite a lot of DPS players, that's when I think we start running into a problem, because now there's no distinction between them. So even I think, what is it, like Condi Alack Scourge, I think that's even running like 37k for a bench as well, which is insane for what's effectively a support build. And take that. I'm just going to not attack here. So, ready to spread. Nice. Good recovery. How are we going? Not awful. Okay, we can work with this. Distort. Whoop. I almost completely flubbed my port there. Nice. Need to actually deal with that one. Any Stormseer is gone. Nice. Embarrass, welcome in. Well, Scourge is 49k. So it's going to take a little bit to nerf even support version. True, yeah. Support Scourge, yeah, being as high as it is very much, you're right, a symptom of Scourge being insanely good. Curious to see how they fix Scourge. My guess, a reasonable, fairly like cautious way to go through and do it might be to go through and add an internal cooldown to this Diabolic Inferno, the one that causes your Torment to go through and apply burning. Adding maybe an internal cooldown to that, if there isn't one already, that might be a way to go through and do it, to bring it a bit more in line. I think Scourge's high because they use 2 Condis. True, yeah, they use just a shit ton of like Torment and Bleeding, and giving more access to Torment through the Relic of Akeem as well as Pistol. From Harbinger, yeah, it's just skyrocketed the amount of... It has skyrocketed the amount of burning they can go through and apply. Oh, everyone move out.
Those throw mine.
There you go, good recovery. Very bad transitions between phases. That's right, we can salvage this now. I wonder if even if we take a pause on HCCM here for like a night or two to do some of the challenge modes and some of the other strikes. It's potentially to give people a bit of the reward of clearing some challenging content, because we have been doing HCCM for quite some time. Get the res if we can. GG. Yeah, if we lose a DPS there, just not... Nah. Now, if you think a big issue with DPS numbers and multiplicative bonuses and traits and gear, yeah, that's a very valid point as well. When they go through and add up all these bonuses, that's one of the reasons the benchmarks are as high as they are. Which, yeah, that's a good point where things can be toned down. One issue this game has, which I know is something they've been trying to go through and address.
Sorry, we're at 3 o'clock anyways. We could probably do our normal break at this time.
Yeah, one of the issues is the...
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Is the difference in performance between your incredibly good players and your new players. There is a stark difference in performance. Like, I think it's a new player could be doing 3 times less DPS just from game knowledge and things like having the incorrect build set up compared to an experienced player, which compared to a lot of other games, that is crazy. So it's really hard to balance for the general player when there is that discrepancy. And Realm, did you see the 8:13 speedrun log you posted? I saw that you posted. I haven't gone through and taken a look at it, but that is absolutely amazing, Realm. I opened it and took a look at the comp, and I was curious what the Deadeye was doing in there. Were they? I'm effectively filling up the Virtuoso port slot, in which case I'm very much here for that. But yeah, 8:33, 986 milliseconds. Nice. I love that.
Sorry about that.
Let's go through and take a look at the... Actually, let's pull this up and go over to display. There we go. So this is Realms. Hopefully you don't mind me showing this Realm. If you want me to stop at any point, just feel free to let me know. Use a Vert and Deadeye for the far port. Nice. I like that. Don't mind perfect. It's all good. So we're rocking... Let's go maybe... Let's pull up Jawmag so we can see Lord the Burst here. That 50k. All these Reapers are like smack bang in line with each other. That's incredible. 50.9, 50.4, 50.2. Also no healers. Oh yeah, if you're rocking... Yeah, you're rocking 20k, so you're running like... Are you running Celestial or are you running Vipers or Power or something? What are you doing there? Because that is awesome. And also the fact that your Quickness Heralds, you got one who's pumping. I assume that's your Jalis one. Potentially. Oh, Power Lack Mechanist. Nice, yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're running like a Jails of Ventari one, but still, like, these numbers from DPS support classes are crazy. DPS is lower than Golem because you still have to kite. True, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're still dealing with like a whole bunch of mechanics. Paralakmaka is a little sad. It's lower in terms of benchmark compared to a lot of other things at the moment. But still, it's incredibly consistent to execute as well, which that's the thing that's just carrying Mechanist, especially any variant of Power Mechanist, just how easy it is to actually go through and execute. That burst on the Holosmith, though, that is absolutely incredible. If I go through, show us the graph. Ish, look at that. Look at that burst. That is a 90, almost 94k burst there on an actual encounter. That is mental. Was he Condi? No, I suspect everyone here is probably running power, if I was to hazard a guess. We go into Primordius. There you can see everyone is still absolutely pumping here. Krauk is basically free. Your Portal Deadeye is topping it there, which is crazy. Would be keen to actually try Deadeye. Is that like rifle or dagger? Oops, sorry, it was alt-tabbed. In we go. Like to argue the best Holosmith on an A with that build. Oh yeah, I would not doubt you for a second if you told me that, Realm. Seeing numbers like that, I think that's a fairly safe bet here. But even though I've said like there's a DPS check on this fight, it's a hard DPS check compared to everything else the game has to offer. If everyone is fully like comfortable on their build, it's not too bad of a DPS check in the scheme of things. Like the amount of clearance that Realms group had then, obviously that's an exceptionally good group, had on any potential DPS checks is insane. Get a boon rip. Yes, our quickness uptime is... Oh, that's very scuffed, actually. Yeah, we're going to have to go through and tidy that up. That's right. Just a bit of a cheeky pull there. We should be able to go through and make this work still. It seems to have stabilized a bit now, the quickness uptime, but yeah. We should be at 100%. Especially this early on in the fight. I'm just going to not attack. Ready to spread. And burst. That's a bit of a misnomer here. We're not really bursting as attacking now that we're actually back on the boss. Okay. And get a distort. Blink out. Target down some of these. So we can still keep attacking these. Okay, where is the Stormseer there? We've got another Stormseer. Perfect. Back on the boss now. And beautiful. We had stability there. Yeah, we really need to up our quickness there. DPS out. Okay, so this is going to be sketch. Move a bit close to the edge. Get close to the edge. Ready for stealth. And burst. 17 stacks. Getting close to 25, which is good. 23, that's alright, we can work with that. Dodge out of that. Get the reses. That's beautiful. We've got a little bit more room to breathe now, which is good. But yeah, Thief Relic is just so much more consistent to go through and play. You don't have to go through and worry about timing any of your skills, you just use, and it's always there. Especially on something like Power Virtuoso in particular, because you're using a lot of skills very frequently and very quickly. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a spicy one. Watch for bees and head to your spots. Okay, that's good. We'll swap now.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do.
So port there, blink over here, scratch our nose. Oh, targeting just completely the wrong thing. And perfect. Now we'll deal with this skull piercer. Beautiful. What you get from scratching your nose? Yeah, that's what we just have to sit there with an itchy nose throughout HCCM. That would be the real challenge mode. Itchy nose. Itchy barn. Lipstick for men. And also think on this one we need to also get better at performing our DPS rotations whilst we are jumping. Because then we can get to the point where we only have to deal with 2 jumps.
Skull piercer.
GG.
I exacted the revenge first.
She is phenomenal.
Our food ran out.
Maybe I'll go through placing out some more food.
TY.
Sharp mind.
Did I go through and use one? There we go. And yeah, just make sure we're pulsing quickness throughout the entirety of the fight there as much as possible. Our quickness dipped quite a bit in Jormag and Primordus.
Okay.
I think that was partly my bad. I got kept doing the started the Jormag right before Jormag, so that kind of affected the quickness build up at the start.
Not sure if the bees are blockable. I know you can distort them and herald heal through them. Haven't tried blocking, not game enough to try. Any nose scratch death counter 1. Not sure if we can pin that one on the nose scratching. But that's right, I'm sure I will cause a wipe due to me scratching my nose. It is very funny, almost as funny as the Addy death counter. She being the destroyer of worlds that she is. Let's go through and place that there. You can place dagger 3 back there, because then you can hit all of these mobs there and go through and get 5 bloodlust stacks, which is very fun. That's getting a little bit too much momentum for my liking. Oop. Get out of dodge. Crap. Can't use my blink at the first bit. I need to run alongside it because there I couldn't get over to the other side quick enough and then counteract the push. So that one's on me to not use my blink correctly. Also, how are we on food? Perfect. That will see us through to the end of tonight's prog. What does Power Mech use? Show us the gear.
Replenishing.
Fireworks, okay. It's hard to resist scratching when something's itching. I know, it requires just peak. What am I doing that? Peak restraint.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic and push it into the
Snap target is good, but sometimes if I've accidentally clicked on something, it makes it an absolute nightmare to go through and retarget my skills. And Realm did tell Connor about title. Oh, you was at the Annie getting Voidwalker. In which case she did, in which case that is absolutely incredible. Let's grab the res. Nice. Brilliant. That is phenomenal, Addy. Congratulations. Well deserved. Is it a relief now that you don't have to worry about it? So there my opening burst was a fair bit lower. Right on the edge there. I love to see it. Look out. Three hours is also a very long time for prog as well. Nothing to consider. Very long time for people to maintain their attention. So even a little bit there, I could just feel my eyes sort of glazing over as I did my DPS rotation. Okay, let's see what we can do now. 7%. Good. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Early reveal there. How are we doing there? 24 stacks. Boss. Love it. Just gonna do that so I can farm up 25. Nice. And we'll move in a bit. DPS out. Gotta remember to place down my portal. I almost forgot that. Would have been very, very sad. Got our circle. Let's move back towards the edge. And we're dipping for quickness here a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's get a bit towards the edge. Let them come in. Dodge out. That was probably a throw mine.
Yeah, I just threw a mine right when the phase transitioned. I don't know why I did that.
That's why I need to make sure those don't happen. Actually, I don't need to stack Bloodlust now. I can just stay on Greatsword for the greater burst damage to really cleave these down quicker.
That was my bad. I just charged off.
Oh, GG. And the bit you should say is how very awesome a tag you were. You had a really good time. Yeah, Realm is
Maybe I'll
absolutely
just go and jump
fantastic.
off instead of GGing.
Yes.
I GG'd at least.
We were just following Ian's example.
Wow.
Ouch.
I just GG'd. Right?
Feel the fury. Replenishing.
And Annie, not really. You've been at it so long. It's just sad how you missed out on the kill because of real life and restarted like 3 times. But it is what it is. The kill run was really very well memorable. We had an amazing time. That is fantastic to hear. I'm very much looking forward to when we get the kill, which we will get. We just need to really work on these little consistency issues. And we'll get there. I want to see Zai turn tonight. I think we can. But I would actually be keen to try Deadeye on this. That'd be very good fun. Might practice it. Could give it a shot on the next one. Boon Rip, though, may be a problem. Let's run Bountiful Theft, but you wouldn't want to do that. Deadeye's Pain? Yeah, I thought it might be. There's only one player in NA who plays Deadeye in HCCM. That's the one you had? Nice. I might hold fire on it then. As soon as I thought about it, I'm like, wait. The Virtuosos are responsible for, like, a huge chunk of the Boon Rip.
Not too close, Secret.
Yeah, little things like that we really shouldn't be doing at this point. We need to stay focused. Passion. More passion. Energy. More energy. He was incredible. Thank you, Jess. So on power, Mech, are we basically just spamming everything off cooldown? Everything except Hammer 4, I think. Oh, we can just run Throw Mine. That could be good fun.
Still have to hit much harder. I feel good.
A Boon can be covered by a Reap if you want to go Thief. Yeah, absolutely. Main thing is with our current comp, we're running the 2 Vindicators to help with the stability uptime to make Mordramoth a bit more consistent. So if we remove... So at that point we sort of have to alter the entire comp. Which I like having the Vindicators here. Because we were having issues consistently jumping over the shockwaves, which that's only really... Well, one, it's fixed by jumping over the shockwaves, so it's a bit of a get good issue, but it's also a... We can band-aid over the solution, a band-aid over it, with some stability. So we can do that, that's an option. There's a few different ways you can approach your composition. Reaper is absolutely incredible for how durable it is and how good its AoE cleave is. Its AoE cleave is basically unmatched. For general players anyway, I'd say. Might be the case with like Hollow-Smith being maybe a bit higher maybe. Because Hollow-Smith has just mental burst. And blink over there. And make sure you can see your cursor as well here. Especially if you need to use it to blink. Again, we cancelled our Phantasmal Disenchanter, which is unfortunate. Quickness uptime is basically spot on. And here we can, now this is the point where we can start skipping this mechanic. Blink. Whoop. Very close. And burst. I think someone got revealed there. Just from the fact they're not perfectly well grouped up. That's usually a symptom that they weren't grouped up or weren't revealed. Weren't stealthed better. That's what I mean to say. And get a distort. Blink out. Got a storm seer there. Yeah, the Warforge will always just come to us anyway, so it's not critical that we target them down. It's better that we keep them off the group. But in the day, it doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. As long as people don't die to the actual last laugh mechanic there. But here, for all intents and purposes, particularly if you're ranged, this is just a DPS golem encounter here. So if you can do your DPS rotation well, this part is insanely relaxing. Good placement there, Realm. Having the blinks there is incredibly important to deal with mechanics like that. If you do get the red there unintentionally, you place it right about there on the edge. That way it means the other Virtuoso can then port over it, or blink over it more appropriately, then port everyone back. Let them come in. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect. That's a good one. Excellent. That was good. I'm very happy with that. And get a boon rip. Nice. I find this part to be very relaxing. Very good chance to practice your rotation without looking at your skills and seeing how you do. Try and look at your skills as little as you can. Try and do things off muscle memory. Very good step in improving yourself as a player. Now we are going to boon rip the time caster. Play support. I'm going to blink over here.
What began as void shall return to us.
Watch for bees, watch for bees. Another one, another one.
That's time caster going. And Mel's back up, good. We have 2 skull piercers there. We're going to delete those from the game. Nice. The boon rip. So I'm just actually going to turn my character around so I can see the wider arena. So I'll be targeting you. Bounce. Bounce. I'll just distort that. Keep going. Need more practice jumping the shockwaves.
Alright, we were gonna place it on the other side.
Jump. And jump. Sidestep that. Jump. GG.
There goes my streak.
Having the stability helps there. That's really useful. I'm seeing less people die to that, but I'm also seeing a lot of people getting hit by that. So I need to probably also not... I'm sort of in two minds.
Okay,
Do I want to...
we need to figure this out. Where are you, like...
Do we want
what
to
is
turn
the
our
goal that you're
camera
going for here with
around?
placing these reds?
And thank you, Wolverin.
So we got...
To give as much room as possible.
That was not what happened on the second one. So, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna place them right here. This is the first one. This is the one that we've been doing. This is the right, like, this is just the right spot for it.
It's right here, right on the little corner.
Yeah. So, that last round, we had placed it somewhere around here.
If you end up mastering Deadeye, let me know. We're looking for a second Deadeye for speedrunning. I'll let you know,
A
Realm.
lot of room.
I really enjoy
Basically
Thief.
just
Like,
blocks
Deadeye
us
has never
from putting
really
one over
clicked
here,
for me.
otherwise we just get way too
Oh, what were they
compressed.
running? Were they running
Do you want to just
Dagger or
do the
Rifle?
first one
Because I
over
hate
here,
Rifle Deadeye with a
and then
passion.
lay the second one over
Dagger
here?
I can get behind.
Do we even have the time for that with
Staff.
the,
No, there probably won't be running
orb?
staff. That sounds silly bones. I'll check the log. That's right, I'll take a look. Can't remember. Does the log
We're
show you
just-
the builds?
We're just shifting.
I shift back.
Let's see. Player
So-
summary,
No,
then
I
if
don't
we
mean- I don't
click
mean, like,
on...
shift signet. I mean like just shifting from.
Oh no, there we go. Yeah,
from
Dagger
here, this one
and Rifle. Okay.
Over to
Yeah, I can see
here.
why you bring
Yeah, if
Rifle
we
for,
put it
like,
over
if
here,
you're...
that should be fine.
What does
then we would be able to
Power
just place it
Deadeye
here and then-
do
yeah, okay,
at the best
yeah,
of
let's do
times?
that.
We can use that. We'll sort of... Basically how this is Power Virtuoso, but with some changes, that will be Power Deadeye with some changes, I assume. Let's take a look. So we'll get that ready to go. Now, builds,
We should
show
have
us
space
Thief.
right at, like, around that
Effective.
spot I was saying for that first
Power
one.
Deadeye. Okay, so that one's using Dagger and Pistol, but of course we won't really worry about Pistol here. Okay, Loop. Dancing. Use Dagger 4. What the hell? I love it. That is hilarious. Relic of the Deadeye. Oh. 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 And we'll just wait for Cowed there. Wrong legend. They're saying they recommend Hide Shadows, but they're like, Hide Shadows is useful to fix your rotation, but using the skill is regularly a DPS loss. I love it. I can also send the Deadeye POV, record it. Hell yeah, I would be very curious to watch that. Curious to see like, when they swap to Rifle. Link over.
It's been purified. Break into some
And beautiful. We have a nice stockpile of quickness, which is good.
I feel good.
So opening burst. Opening burst was pretty damn good there. I'm very happy with that. And we actually got through our rotation fairly quickly as well, which is nice. Place our port. I literally almost didn't there. When's that going to go? There we go. Boon rip. And here we should be able to go through and comfortably skip the second spread. Yeah, at that level we're fine. Perfect. Love it. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Yeah, they were all spread out a bit there. Oh, I used on Mass Invis.
Yeah, I got hit by it.
That was a bit weird. Oh well. GG. You really weren't happy they didn't get hit by Mass Invis Realm. Literally typing, I assume they probably just walk straight off the edge. Fun. I don't think we'll get to Zaitan tonight. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's on the cards tonight. We'll set expectations low, and then we can see if we can exceed it. I think that's the play.
That was comical. I was just walking back and I see Realm just pop out of the portal and just I see his name just fall and I'm like, oh no.
Okay, now if we go Bills, show us Engineer. What do I feel like playing for what I presume will be the strike mission we do after this perfect squad is ready? I kind of feel like Hammer Mech. Perfect, we're getting our boons. That's good. That's exactly what we want. Want boons pulsing immediately. Sidestep that. Thanks so much, Annie, for the lurk. I really appreciate you hanging out with us today. And thank you so much for helping with modding. I really, really appreciate it. You have a fantastic rest of your evening. Blink over. Mm-hmm. And nice. CC is on point. And thanks so much, Annie, for shouting everyone out there. I really, really appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you go check out everyone who's doing HTCM with us here. We have Iron, we have Perfect D, Mel Angel, Nogdog, and Master Lou. Everyone go check them out. They're all fantastic. And go check out my partner Jess on Twitch as well if you want your mind blown with some absolutely incredible food and drink streams. Thank you so much for that. You have a great night, Annie. And there we go. Yeah, we've gone very slack on our rotation here today. Oh! Literally just backstep that. Nice. Yeah, like that mech there needs to probably be on the group. And take. Or was Jess's channel? That is Connor Carbonara, which you can just see up above where Annie shouted out. So every Monday she's going to be doing the best food and drink streams that you've ever seen, and burst.
Hey, real quick, would you do me a favor during Jormac phase when I'm trying to heal you after we get out of the reds? I keep missing my medkit too. Because you're moving a lot.
I got bopped a little bit there. What are we on? 19 stacks? That's not bad at all. Yeah, we're getting very slack with our rotation on this one. That's alright. Hey Moe, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for popping in. Make sure I hydrate shortly. Hey, been cracking on today, Moe. It's so good to see you. DPS out. And get a distort. I literally forgot to place my portal there until the last second. Ready for stealth? Everyone move out.
Freaking mine. Sorry.
So range players focus
Third time
down
mine's
the
broken
bombardiers.
stealth today.
Quite a few times in a row as well, so we've got to make sure we work on that. 21 stacks. Distort. Oh,
I gotcha.
there goes all my stacks. That's alright. I can live without my stacks. Okay, we're good. Back on the boss now. I'm good. How you been? I've been very good, Moe. Thanks for asking.
Yeah,
Glad to hear that you got
myself off the platform.
GG. Yes, we're getting trolled by it's little mistakes that are getting us there. Like,
First time I've done that.
and thank you very much, Manny, for shouting out Moe as well. Everyone, make sure you go drop Moe a follow and go show them all the support that you've so kindly shown us. And they look, thank you, Annie. I really appreciate you.
Except maybe Connor. I don't think he has anything that can fling himself off the edge.
I've probably walked off the edge once or twice, but no, I physically don't have anything that can
You've
yeet me.
definitely done that, but I don't think you've like accidentally flung yourself off the edge with a skill.
Yeah, no, I've got no force movement, which is nice.
Yeah, so I mean, I remember that Realm did it once when he was on his Bladesworn. But
I don't need that. Remove, remove. There we go. Daily strike.
So,
Phoebe, I love it.
I'm not gonna count that though.
Oh, Harvest Temple, excellent. I like that.
Digging up the dirt, throwing shade. Wowee.
And it's Daily Harvest Temple as well, so we can do regular mode once we're done tonight.
Oh, okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
I did all the dailies with Mugluck earlier, and it was just like I had nearly activated challenge mode out of habit.
I'm sure he would have loved that.
Oh yeah, no. He would have been like,
Yeah, you're right,
no,
Mo.
no,
Annie
no,
is
no, no.
amazing, and apparently Annie is the MVP. Legacy. Yeah, I love it. They haven't even bothered updating the power mechanist build because they're just like, no, we're not going to, which is fair. In today's day and age, it's only benching like 36, which for a DPS build in today's day and age is not a lot. There's just other options that do more damage.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Barrier up. Jump.
That was a very good push. I like that.
It's been purified. Break it, send it back. Dragonborn is exposed.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Decent opening burst there. I am fairly happy chappy with that. $247. Nice. Just looking at our overall squad DPS, then that tells me if I need to get people to speed up or slow down. Well, obviously people always basically want to always speed up their DPS, but sometimes I need to tell them to slow, but I don't think now is one of those times. Yes, I don't think now is. Which is very good. Link back! There we go. Spread. If I stripped the protection there, we would have been fine.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Not going to faff about there. Almost in 25 stacks, which is nice. We could even do some Soul Beast stuff as well. Move a bit closer in. There we go. Place our port. DPS out. %, not too bad considering our scuffed transition, but that's alright. Let's inch our way a bit more towards the edge. Get ready for stealth. There we go. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent. That's as clean as we want that. If we can do that every time, then yeah, it's just a consistently nice transition, which is what we really want. Even just straight power virtuoso would be quite nice in this fight because you are fully ranged, you have no force movement, you can constantly be attacking the boss even if you have to spread. You can target down a lot of things from range because you are a ranged build, which is very beneficial, particularly on the Morgemoth phase. So even your power vert, it would work just fine. You bring Boon Rip, which is incredible. You have actually fairly decent AoE cleave with Greatsword and Dagger. It's not bad. Especially when we start bringing Rain of Swords as well. And Sally, your Compass Power Verts for DPS mostly? Yeah, I think that's a perfectly good idea. Relatively simple to play as well. It plays basically the same as Condi Virtuoso. Like, yeah, it's not complicated at all. Very easy to adapt your rotation, I find.
Get it down.
It's good we got time before Morgemoth.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Move on it.
Jump. Jump. No stability for me. That's alright. We don't need stability. And Hafari, are the direction of the bees completely random or can you influence it somehow? I believe they are just completely random. So no influencing, unfortunately. Do have a bit of stability. Jump. Good. People got hit by it, which is unfortunate. Need another. Ready for stealth, line up your burst. Stealth soon. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Very good. Cleave them down.
Oh no,
Oh.
I got... Dude.
Yes, make sure we prioritize the greens there. That was a very good transition into Zaitan there. So we have seen Zaitan tonight. That's good. That's a nice improvement.
Yeah, good transition.
But yes, make sure, as Realm's saying, we place down some stability roads on the close screen there. So angle them towards that.
So, Leo, I believe that our role on that phase is basically we shift Signet back, and when the fear goes off, we stun break it using our Crisis Core.
Yes.
Crisis Zone.
Whatever, I play Final Fantasy sometimes.
No excuse.
But yeah, that's a shame, because that would have been a almost perfect transition into, well, almost perfect. I think we could probably group up the giants a little bit better if we don't move around. But that would have been a remarkable transition. And I won't say this will be our last attempt, because then it will probably be a scuffed one, but if it's a good attempt, this will be our last attempt for tonight.
Oh, okay, I
Then we'll do
actually
normal
forgot
mode.
my, what is it, my Facet of Darkness is a stun break.
Yes, it's a very good one to remember. Okay.
They'll have to hit much harder. I feel good.
You know what's kind of funny? When I first saw the astral playing cost of Laurels, I was kind of like laughing at it. But now I'm just like, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, it does, yeah. I'm flush with laurels at the moment across my accounts.
And like right now, that's the one that hey, look, we got a crab.
Yes, make sure we're focusing on the crabs. That's why I won't say that'll be our last attempt. This one will probably be our last
We do have
attempt.
10 minutes.
And then we'll transition over to normal mode. And then for... what do I want to do? Do I have... I wonder if I have a Relic of Akeem on my Conti Spectre, because I've been enjoying a bit of Conti Spectre as well, like over the last day, so that might be fun to play. I'm very surprised I was able to actually dodge that. Very sketchy push there, not gonna lie. Doesn't fill me with the most confidence, but we got it. Hit the res. GG. Okay, we'll make this one our last attempt, and then we'll do normal mode.
Leo, it's a good idea whenever we do a res to just make sure that you're around the core. Just don't...
last pull. Yeah, I've said last pull, like, on the past 3.
If we have to res someone, just ignore doing Alacrity there, because it'll probably just cause a wipe if we do.
I could outrun a centaur.
Because we're gonna need to do our mechanic
Bees
first,
do what
and
the bees
then
must. Yes, the bees are
send them
governed
back
by
in,
laws that
and
we
then,
cannot possibly fathom.
when
We
that
are
gets there,
subject
use the
to their
Alacrity.
whim and their mercy. Let me actually check rewards to efficiency. If I can just see where a Relic of Akeem is sitting, and also if I check my currencies, because I've probably got enough for a Relic of Akeem. I do, perfect. Connor, that's my account name. And go Akeem. And we'll just let that search our account.
That only applies on ones we have downs, though. which is hopefully not every time.
Why does it say I don't have a Relic of Akeem anywhere? Because I know I've got a Relic of Akeem somewhere. It's just straight up not showing. It's showing Relic of the Fractal. Oh well, I'll probably have one. Let's place that there. Why we... Oh, we were alt-tabbed. That's why we were struggling to move a bit there. Oh, we're pushing on the wrong weapon as well. No wonder. Very good. That was very close. Slaughter relics are not shown. Okay, good to know. And take. I'll try and focus a bit more on my DPS rotation. To play more World vs. World so you can get as many relics as you want. I do need to play a bit more World vs. World, especially on my EU account, because we need to make Bolt on that account. Also, slaughter relics are soulbound. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I had one sitting on my Thief. But I can just go get one, and because we'll go to the Wizard's Tower anyway for Temple of Phoebe for the day, I can just sort of get one on the way, and that's fine. Overall DPS is probably not to the point we can comfortably... I'm just going to stop attacking. Perfect. And 3, 2, 1, burst. They're not grouped up as nicely as I would like, but that's alright. Not the most amazing in terms of stacks. Link out there. Just do that so we can get the boon rip. We have a Storm Seer there that needs to go. There we go. Condi Spectre might be good fun to play. Well, it will be. I enjoy Condi Spectre. I enjoy that quite a bit. Again, we cancelled our Phantasmal Disenchanter because we tried to tee up a Mind Stab as well. Place down our port. Get a Distort. Blink out. No need to use a dodge for mobility because it's a bit silly. Okay, we're cancelling quite a few casts there. We need to keep that in mind. It's a big no-no. Very easy to do on Power Virtuoso. Ready for stealth. Trust in the stealth. 3, 2, 1, burst. Very good. 22 stacks, not bad. Boon rip. Hey Lauren, how's it going? So good to see you. I'm going very well, thank you for asking. How has your day been? We're just on our last pull of tonight of Harvest Temple Challenge mode, then we'll do normal mode, then probably Temple of Phoebe, and then we'll see where the evening takes us. It's been going very well today. Hope you have been going well as well. Tell us how your day's been. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let's all go to our spots. I shouldn't really need to command that now, which is good. And just place support there, and a blink. Now we'll target this void melter over there. Very close. Not gonna lie, I was not feeling good about that at all. Well done. That was a sketchy one, I'm not gonna lie. Any day's been good so far, waiting impatiently for an important call about your new job? Oh hell yeah. That's awesome to hear, Lauren. As in, was that a job interview that you're waiting on to hear? Or something else related to your new job? Either way, that is fantastic. Okay, let's focus down on some of... There we go. Jump. 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 Blink out. Jump. Jump. And jump. And target down that one. Cool, that one's gone. Jump. 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 Ready for stealth. Line up your burst. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Back up on green. Oh, it's a shame.
Ouch.
Does the road not stop you from getting feared?
Yeah, I don't think the roads...
But not the one from Zaitan.
Oh.
And our job is yours. Been waiting for a while for security clearance, and so should get your start date today. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I feel bad. How far have you guys gone? Basically to there. That's about as far as we've gotten. So yeah, one of the issues we've been struggling with is getting past the giants cleanly there.
Alright, now we gotta do this easy mode.
Yeah, so there we need to CC the giants far quicker. So they basically need to be CC'd immediately, so it's CC and then burst. And then, yeah, you're very right, I'm annoying. We need to see if they are not CC'd and then make sure we react.
Page one giant stack, then I should be on Venturi and have the tablet ready then for the...
Yeah, so we can tee up the CC.
Okay. Yeah, I was on Glint that time.
Okay. That break bar spread is a little sussy. Yeah, it is a bit sussy. I think we can go through and refine that a bit. And get some more people CCing where they should be.
God, that feels so weird just having to go full stop.
Oh, it really does. Yeah, I think we can really lift some people's CC there. And yeah, before our next run, we're going to have to really sort of find, okay, here's what everyone should be doing here. Like, Herald should be doing this, Virtuoso should be doing this. What's up, Miss Badger? How's it going?
All the tickle me Elmo damage now.
You ready for stealth? And burst.
Oh no! What shall we do? Realm got down by the fire.
Josh, you spilled the beans. Oh, what'd you do, Miss Badger? I've been pretty good today in terms of spilling beans. But hopefully you didn't make too much of a mess. Ready for stealth. Come to us. 3, go out. A bit too soon.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's happened quite a bit tonight. Even on this one, this is still practice that we can be using for HTCM, so we still need to nail these transitions. You're eating beans on toast and one bean fell on your chest and rolled down a little. Oh no, you literally spilled the beans, Miss Badger. Nice.
No, we really don't need that far off.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. You're finished. You will not succeed. What began
It's funny how ongoing joke happens to you. That's always the way. Some more hits on that. Nice.
Oh, you checked on the bees.
Nice, there we go.
To be
Yeah, I'm
fair, that
going
could also
very
just
well
be
today,
cool,
Miss Badger. Thank you so much for asking. It's been a nice chill day here so far. Get the reses before we transition to giants. That's a shame.
Oh no, Lindy, right stack.
Yeah, got knocked off, but no mass in biz. I almost want to like restart this just so we can do this bit again. Because yeah, we need to nail that. This is the part that we really need to practice.
Oh, I just killed Mel. No. I was trying to revive her.
It's fine. I was gonna die anyways. I'm too tired for this anymore.
Let's focus on killing the giants. They still need to go.
Nope.
We'll get through this.
There's a lot of down. Oh no, I went down in the puddle. Oh, it's
Store. Oh, this is not feeling good. Not gonna lie.
Oh, well, this is a little,
I know.
I was in some
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's GG this, because we can actually use this as some practice to get into Zaitan, and yes, this is a few kinds of scuffed. Maybe 3 hours a bit too long after Wafaro? Yeah, I tend to agree, mate. Yeah, I think 3 hours, people are getting a bit loopy there. Evans Badgers, he is extremely windy since last night. I can't even have the window open as the wind pushes it to maximum open, and you can barely close it after. Well, hopefully it's not too windy to the point where it's causing damage. But yeah, sorry to hear that. And Chris, how's it going? Are you winning? On that one particularly, no. We were doing mostly okay up before that. We're doing like the normal mode of this strike mission now, so the easy mode. But yeah, we scuffed up on a very key transition there. Could have been very good practice, and the entire thing just destabilized. But how you going today, Chris? It's so good to see you, and hope you're feeling all right. I hope you're feeling better at least. Make sure you rest up, mate. Or if you do 3 hours, take a break 1.5 hour in. Yeah, I think so. Like maybe take like a 10-15 minute break halfway in. That would be pretty good, I think. Stop attacking. Sickness is kicking your butt. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Chris. Been between your desk and bed for 2 days. Oh no, mate. Well, make sure you stay resting up. And yeah, our thoughts are with you, Chris. Hopefully you feel better soon. The Rona is absolutely shocking for everyone who gets it. But yeah, I really hope you feel better soon, mate. Yes, everyone who is here, make sure you go show Chris a follow. They're an absolute legend, a huge friend of the stream. One of the best people that Jess and I have met on Twitch over the year or so that we've both been streaming, so go check them out. You're not going to be disappointed. Surrounded by water bottles and used tissues as a horror show. That sounds exactly like Jess and mine's experience. But I hope you feel better. You ready for stealth? Let them come in. Oh, hi, Addie. And burst. Hi, baby. There she is. She's over my shoulder there. Pat's Hattie. Yeah, we'll see if we can give her a pat in a little bit. And distort. Oh, thank you so much for that, Jess. Jess has been absolutely amazing and got us a hot chocolate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You can see that tail wagging. You might all be able to hear it as well. She's got a new toy as well. When Jess and I went out shopping yesterday, we got a new toy. It's called Stacy. Stacy the Stegosaurus. The trick is to get her toys from the kids section because they're soft, which is nice. They don't have squeakers, so she won't destroy them, which is fantastic. Oh, head out. That one was my fault there. Eddie incoming, protect the Hot Choco. I know, yeah, we have to protect the Hot Choco and protect the Harvest Temple run as well. Because Addie is the destroyer of worlds when it comes to Harvest Temple runs. And yes, I should not have that mechanic, but that's alright. We'll just dump this here. In we go. Oh, your dog has murder on squeakers. Oh, dogs, they just love it. They love just getting out and tearing at them. And Jess, I'm sorry to hear you're unwell. Hope you rest up and feel better soon. Absolutely. Let's really hope Chris feels better soon. Go over here. There we go, finally got some momentum going there. There we go. Okay, so be careful on the shockwaves. What's Phage doing over there? Or even making coffee with lots of chocolate in it. Oh, that sounds absolutely incredible. Pass your hot chocolate with marshmallows through the screen you would? Absolutely, yes. We'll give you a sip of all of our hot chocolate. And deal with that skull piercer. Jump out. Jump. Ready for stealth. Get ready to line up your CC and burst. Get the res quick. Get all the reses quick. Let them come to us. And burst. Much better. That was much, much better. A lot of running around there. Make sure we sort out these spots. Thank you so much, Von Helsing, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. And Relton as well, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you both so much for support. I really, really appreciate it. The reses.
Can I get some quickness?
Okay, now it should be a fairly clean run to the end. Did I turn off snap targeting somehow? Yeah, I think I did turn off snap targeting.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm on my cooldown for
Okay.
legend
So,
swap.
sub 2 go on circle side, sub 3 on heart side.
There we go, bubbles up.
If it moves away from you, stop attacking. Try and keep it in the middle as much as we can. And thanks so much for the lurk, Miss Badger. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very good.
Now's our chance. Finish it.
I feel good.
Distort. Excellent, good job. That was good. Much better. And now I think we can go and swap over to a different build now. Okay, so let's go character select. So if anyone wants to do Temple of Thebe, that one is also the daily. Okay, let's pull up. Builds, show us Thief, show us Condition Spectre. And thank you so much, Kermit Durg, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's absolutely incredible. Ah.
Thanks, guys.
Excellent. Thanks for coming, PD.
Hey, night.
Yeah.
Okay, Condi Spectre, Trapper. Make sure we buy another Relic of a King. So if anyone wants to come along tonight, you can join up on us for Temple of Thebe on our account there, which will show up in just a moment. So if anyone wants to come, by all means. Now, H. What is Condi Spectre? Equipment. Okay, so customize. Vipers. And Trapper. And customize Vipers. And we got Torment and Doom. Customize. Torment. And customize. Vipers. And here I can sort of just keep these as they are. Perfect. We won't worry about swapping. Perfect. Now that should be basically all good. And then I need... Where is the person? Ah, here we go. Show us Temple of a Relic of a King. H. Perfect. Soulbind that. Nice. We now have a Relic of a King. Perfect. Now we'll come here. Strike mission. Temple of Phoebe Daily. DPS. Perfect. Now we should be basically good to go. We'll check our build as we go in, and then we're fine, I think. Melted marshmallows are amazing. Okay. I want Thieves Guild. Oh, maybe actually we'll run this for some break bar damage. Welcome.
So I have a guy in my chat that was wanting to join.
No worries.
It's Archsmith.
I mean, if you want to invite him, that's cool, because I've already done for today the dailies, and
Yeah, I've done mine today as well. It's just I like doing this one, so.
What do we do here? Just thinking.
All right.
Oh no.
That's right. I've apologized profusely. Yep, sorry, Garrett there. No, I was as kind and magnanimous as I could be there.
All right, we got Arch coming in with his. Arch, what are you coming in as? Actually, a Revenant. Okay.
Perfect. There we go. Now we should be good to go. Now it's actually just go through and check our build. And yep, that should be fine. Yep, I like it. Now here, let's go this one. We run that, and then we run a toxic crystal. Get the ready checkup. Perfect. There we go. That's right. Sorry there, Geralt. Despair, Envy, Rage.
Stack up. Spread.
And get the spread out.
Bring around the Rosie.
They're doing pretty well in terms of damage, actually, considering we've literally just picked this up today.
CC.
Despair.
Despair and
Malice, probably.
Malice.
Malice.
Okay. Get on the group.
Up. Spread.
Spread. That's cool. We can go through and just let Nog command this. That works. I'm happy with that. Also, it's doing like pretty well in terms of damage.
Mel's Mac should be the safe spot right here.
Wait, what?
Where the beam would stop. Shadow out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Get that shadow down, collect orbs.
Yeah, this is going very well. It's competing with Scourge in terms of damage.
Roll now. CC. Go after Rage and Envy.
I've been very much enjoying Condi Spectre here. Very simple to play, which is fun. We're basically just spamming our 3 skill and going into Shroud mostly off cooldown.
People around. It's great.
Get all the reses. Go, we should be good now. There we go, that destabilized a bit, but now we're okay.
Stack up. Yeah, I've been thinking about that realm. I normally do Rage first and then Envy. Usually isn't the problem.
Condi Spectre Scourge must need to be basically a trained pianist. Absolutely, Marie. Hey, thank you so much, Flandril, for the sub. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much, my friend. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your incredible ad emotes. You enjoy those. Oh, we got someone else getting those. Nice. Okay, just spamming 3, Siphon.
It is random which ones are to the starter. There's the 3 on Gluttony, Malice, and the other one. And then there's Rage. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird though. I kind of wish that it wasn't random which one you start with, but at the same time though, I like having that like
It's
just
like
that
fractal
little difference
instability.
that kind of livens the fight up a lot more.
And sidestep that. And get a big Bassy Venom off. Yeah, don't have a huge amount of quickness on us, which is making us a bit sad. Yeah, Condi Spectre is good fun. I do enjoy that. Nice. Nice bit of 4 gold, not too bad.
So Realm, have you seen any of the tooltips that have shown up that have little CM details on them on this fight?
Oh, that sounds interesting. How we doing on currencies? Not bad,
Some
actually.
of the like other things that you can target have details on them saying what they're going to do in the CM. There's one in Cosmic Observatory that is the,
chocolate's
the
amazing.
little floor thing that follows one person around. That's actually got a mechanic that's that has a tooltip for the CM.
And he's gone to sleep.
And I believe that yeah, there's a couple of other ones that have like little, hey, this does this in CM, which it doesn't detail what.
Skyforge, no, it's not really worth much.
I figured it might be in data mining or something. I'm
that.
gonna shut up about that now.
And where are gathering tools? I have to figure that out. It might be on our soul beast, maybe. Excellent. Thank you all very much for that.
Yep. You'll have a good night.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll sort out exactly how we want to transition from Mordramoth into Zytan there. If we can nail that, particularly the giants, then yeah, we should be able to transition through Zytan without too many issues, because then basically everything is on the mechs and the virtuosos to deal with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. You will have a great night.
Bye.
Yeah, so a little bit disappointed that we couldn't get more through Zytan there, but we'll get there. We really need to just nail that transition from Mordramoth into Zytan. We need to tee up our CC and our burst just immediately. That needs to be on point. If that's on point, I think we're going to be pretty good. Without that though, we're just going to have a really bad time. Okay, so we'll grab that. Excellent. So we'll take a look and see what else is online. We do have to spam a lot of our skills on Spectre as well, but that wasn't too bad. Now, is everything else basically correct on our build? Trapper, all Vipers, and we've got a Keen. Perfect. And I do need to grab a Celestial one of these anyway, but it's an underwater breather. It doesn't matter. I probably don't even have underwater skills equipped. That's alright. Let's go through and take a look. What else is on the cards? Potentially some fractals would not go astray. I like DPS. We could do that. Yes. Do I want to? Do I want to do that, or do I want to do more stuff on my alt account? Have a think. Fractals would be great gold, but is that the best use of our time? See what else in terms of strike missions, because I probably enjoy strike missions a bit more than I do fractals at the moment. Looking for XP, looking for a lack heal. We could do that. I could learn Druid. You vote for EU? Yeah, EU sounds like a pretty hype time. I've been really enjoying being on EU lately, so we might do that. Excellent. That sounds like an absolute treat. So let's do that. So there we go. That's just going to go to black, but that's fine. That is as intended. And we'll just go through and log into our EU account now. That is Alt 2. Now, we have really been focusing on progressing our EU account. And Rowan, you need to work more on your EU account. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, mate. We'll see how much I've actually gone through and done once this pops up. We've made some good progress, actually. We'll just give this a moment. Just wait for it to catch up. It's on my end. There it is. We are on Mastery rank 194 now, so we've done a lot in terms of getting some of our Mastery points complete, which is good. So we're no longer bottlenecked on the Path of Fire Mount Masteries. We smashed out all of those. Oh, I actually need this. There we go. Go through and grab this. And there we go. Need to actually go through and get some life force. There you go. We are rocking the Chronomancer relic here. So we can actually go through and provide ourselves both quickness and alacrity if we can actually get some hits off. There we go. Nice. We needed that because we are also working on unlocking Daredevil. So what we've done, we have set up our Thief now. Our Thief is basically good to go. So we had a Quickness Deadeye set up. It was a bit of a scuffed Quickness Deadeye, and Quickness Deadeye is scuffed at the best of times. This was even more scuffed. We'll go help our friend here, because this one's a nightmare. Dodge through that. There we go. So we'll go through, use all our wells to provide quickness. And in that case, just completely yeet our life force. And we'll just wait there. There we go. Dodge through that. And dodge through there. That stung. That really stung. Okay, so last time we help on this one. No. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to help on that one anymore. Oh, so set up, we have a Quickness Deadeye set up. Oh, there's mobs everywhere. We spawn into mobs. And there we go. Cool. So now we've got quickness and we now have alacrity. Perfect. So, let's see what else. Why are you saying I had an exclamation mark there? Yes, we've unlocked Deadeye. We did that. We also have gone through and unlocked Spectre. Oh, nice. We got achievements. So many achievements. I love fresh accounts. We have a Condi Alack Spectre set up. Jungle's so dangerous. Oh, it is. Heart of Thorns is a brutal area to be in. But turns out the Ritualist Trinkets actually insanely cheap. So we are rocking the Relic of the Chronomancer there. Do we have a... Yeah, we've got a Relic of Akeem on this one, oddly enough, on our alt account. But yes, we had some extra rings that we got from raids. We also went and bought a Ritualist back piece there. We had some random weapons and had some stat selectable bladed stuff as well. Orca, thank you for coming as well. We're going very well in terms of DPS, I think. If we can just nail down that transition into Zaitan, I think we'll be golden. If we can nail that, we're good. DPS is basically on point. We can fairly consistently skip the second spread on Jormag, which is very nice. Very happy with that. Now, also what I need to probably do, more importantly, slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. And yeah, if we can just iron out some of the little mistakes that we make that cause us to wipe early on. Because the annoying thing about Harvest Temple Challenge mode is that so many of the hard parts of the fight are very late in the encounter. So Zaitan, Suwon's going to be a bit of a pain. But the fact that in order to get any practice on that, we have to sort of muscle our way through very long Jormag, Primordus, and Krakatoric phases before we really get to anything that's properly challenging is a bit of a tricky one. But we will get there. So in terms of our masteries, Path of Fire. So we have to go through complete the Path of Fire story to unlock Skimming the Depths, because we can't even do that. We've unlocked all of the Mount masteries here, which is very good. And then eventually work our way through the other story as well to get our Roller Beetle. And then, yeah, eventually work on Crystal Champion as well. That would be sweet. End of Dragons, we have a crap ton of mastery points, but we're basically going through and saving these for the Jade Bolt ones, and then probably Arborstone Revitalization. I think that's a pretty good shout. And Orca, you think that's the problem with most long fights? The later parts always have the least practice. They do. 100% they do. And yeah, also I heard about the... I might actually check. I heard about the bug on the story step I got caught on last time, the Into the Obscure, where Camilla won't give me the thing. I submitted a bug report to that arena and it got back very quickly. It's basically, yeah, they're aware of it and they're working on it. So I suspect we'll probably see a fix for that probably next week. If I was to hazard a guess, we might check again, because if we can progress that, that would be good. Prisoners of the Dragon. Nice, so we have that step. Story journal. Take the motivation from Camilla. Maybe after a daily reset she might work. Let's give this a shot. If not, we'll go and do some Heart of Thorns story, I think. So we need many Heart of Thorns mastery points. Okay. And yep, she is still bugged. That is alright. It is what it is. Also, actually doing this might not be bad. Yes, because a free black line key. And what do we get from the full one? We get 7 of those. Nice. Let's see if we can quickly smash this as well. And we'll go there. And they should be up on the wiki as well, so I might actually pull that up. Gilded to black line. Stolen goods. Oh, you can just do the 2 jumping puzzles. Okay, what about for the full one as well? They'll give you all you need? Alright. So where do we get those? Let's see. Why is that so zoomed in? Okay, found at the end of the Shattered Ice Ruin jumping puzzle. Okay. So each JP gives you 4. Okay, yes, for the 4 one. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can go to Crossgorge Sound. That's fine. Okay, then it's Displace Vizier's Tower jumping puzzle grants 4 points. Do I have Jahai Bluffs on this character? I think I might have it maybe on my Herald, I think. We'll check, because I'm pretty sure I like ported my character around to like all of the Living World Season 4 things. Shattered Ice Flow's right about there, and then we can just sky scale our way in. Very good to know these give you 4. Hell yeah. Then I think our Revenant should have us fairly well covered. But it's finally having sky scale in this account. I might even just turn off Arc DPS. We don't need to see that right now. Although, what's our ping? 249. Actually, we might just keep an eye on our ping, but we'll turn off the boon table because that's not particularly useful for us. Usually people portaling there as well. Absolutely, but yeah, I've done this one fairly recently. Like, I can just do that. And here we are. We're fine. This one I know I can go to without any issues. Hey, buddy. Free bag slot. Nice. Do we have Blackline Key? Nothing particularly outstanding. Mini Grey Skyscale Hatchling. Elonian Beast Die. Claim ticket. Or miniature claim ticket. And a Blackline claim ticket as well. Also ain't bad. How much does this go for? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, in terms of these skins, we can also probably buy one of these and then... Oh, actually, some of these might be pretty cool. We'll hold on to that.
I'll see you around.
And then bag slot. Where do I want that? Really like the current set. I do as well. I very much enjoy them. What is probably the most... What's the one that's going to give us the most value? What's a greatsword look like? I have quite a few things that use greatsword at the moment. That's nice. I like that. That goes very well with Reaper, actually. No, let's not think too hard about this. That is beautiful. Let's go enjoy it. Show us Power Reaper. Hey Kuja, how's it going? Welcome, welcome my friend. It's so good to see you. How are you going? Vintage Blackline Chest Gamba? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that. Let's go through and grab this as well. But yeah, I like that greatsword. That is not bad. Works very well for a Sylvari as well. You're good. I'm going very well. Thank you so much for asking. Let's grab that. Now, I suspect Revenant has Jahai Bluffs. I think that sounds like a thing I did. Seems like a thing I did in the past. And then, yeah, the 7 Blackline statuettes. We can either convert to gold or buy something useful eventually. Okay. So, Crystal Desert. Do I have Jahai Bluffs anywhere? How do I get there? Do I... If the answer's I have to do the story, that makes me profoundly sad. Hang on, I can probably figure out where it is. Jahai Bluffs. You're not over there. Portal scroll. Don't have a portal scroll on this character. On this account, actually. Domain of Corners there. Jahai Bluffs. Hang on, you get that through Vabby, don't you? Cat or dog on the second camp? That was a dog. That was our golden retriever Addie, but she has wandered off now. Now there's just her stuffed Stegosaurus toy. Let's see. Maybe a portal friend in the LFG. I don't have any teleport to friends. So I straight up can't do it. Hang on, let me check. Yours too. Well done. Let's see. That's Jahai Bluffs. Skill Wars 2. Jahai Bluffs. Let's find out.
Speak quickly.
Getting there. Limited by story progression. Oh, well, buckle up, team. Are you on EU now? I am on EU now. But yes, no teleport to friends. Oh. Hang on, let me check for a teleport to friend. And we're on the wrong account, but if we go Josh. Oh, you can use turtle? Will that get me into there? Could just do 4 normal locations instead. I do need access to it at some point. So portal stone. Also not too slow. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just go through and do like 4 without. It will be fine. It'll take us like a couple minutes. Oh, you can buy TP to friend with 4 blackline statuettes. Very bad use of our statuettes, but that's a very quick way. Now, where am there? Here we are. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. Love it so much. Okay, go Living World Season 4, Jahai Bluffs. Oh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. If we can get to Jahai Bluffs, that would be absolutely amazing. And then we can use this to generate more blackline statuettes. Excellent, let's go through. Where is it? Here we go. Yes. Like, I need to work my way through all of the Living World Season 4 story. We have so much story to do here. Thank you very much for that, Fiery and Dante. I really appreciate that. You are both legends. Thank you so much. Ooh, thank you. More place to go. I just need to get to the end of the jumping puzzle in this map, actually. And Orca Sleep Time Seers. Thank you so much, Orca. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Isn't the guy on the LFG or end of jumping puzzle? Yes, they are, but this way, we get to spend more time with Fiery and Dante, which is always good. So I think we need... Where is the jumping puzzle? They might be down here. So let's see. So that is, we go to the village waypoint, and we can just pull this up. Okay, then yeah, we need to head over. Okay, up to the displaced towers. You don't see a tag on the bounty board? Oh, thank you, Dante. That's alright. We'll go through, I think it's up this way. It's up past Prosperity's approach. That's good. We got Sky Scale, so we can do this fairly easily. But excellent. Thank you both very much for that. And that's good, because this is why I can actually go through and do it. Oh, the tower's your Sky Scale there? Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, is the recharging teleport to friend available? So that might be a very good purchase, actually. Let's check. Nope, we're not typing. Hey, Mel, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me go through and give you a shout out. Shout out at Melangel. everyone who is here, make sure you do yourself a favor and go check out Melangel, the CC Queen and a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer who has been putting in absolute work in our Harvest Temple challenge mode progression. Mel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for coming for Harvest Temple challenge mode. Did you have a good time? What else did you get up to on your stream? If you were going beforehand as well. But yes, what else did you get up to? Or was it just Harvest Temple? But how are you going today? And PD, so good to see you as well. And everyone who came along with Mel, welcome, welcome in. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You've probably seen me in all of the various Harvest Temple streams, but if you haven't, I stream Guild Wars 2. I make YouTube videos as well. You can also find me on YouTube here, where we do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. And in the next few days, we will have a lovely gold making guide as well for you as well. So check out that once it is live. And also everyone who came, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We are making the push for Twitch partner. That way your view will count. Thank you, thank you. Almost 10-hour stream, you're so exhausted. Oh Lord, Mel, that sounds absolutely exhausting. That's an absolute effort. And yeah, if you need to go rest up, grab some food, by all means. But thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Thank you so much for lovely shout out. No, you are most welcome, Mel. Everyone go drop Mel a follow. Go hang out in her stream. She's a fantastic friend of the stream. I completely forgotten how many gems I actually need for this. Recharging. 640, so I need 637. Let me just commit that number to memory. 637. Don't think about it. I just don't want to worry about teleport to friends ever again. No, I don't want that. Yeah, we won't think about just how much we spent. This is going to be very useful. It's probably not the most useful thing I could buy from the gem store right now, but hey, it's on sale. It's 20% off, and there we got it. Nice. We can now use a recharge and teleport to friend. You don't like the... Oh, thank you, Dante. Yeah, thank you for that, Paul, but thank you so much again, Dante, for the Sigil of Force. It's only 200 gold. Yeah, it's only 200 gold. And yeah, PD, I don't like the 1 hour cooldown as well, but it's incredibly useful. I have it on my main, and I absolutely love it. So I think, where do we get up to? Is it all the way up there? Oh yeah, that's fine. And up we go. Perfect, there we go. Hey! Nice. I'll go talk to this one. Brilliant. Excellent. There's 7 black line statuettes. 4 statuettes, I know, yet. There we go, we've got a couple more of those on hand, so we can always convert those in a bit of extra gold. Akuja, is it worth it to buy gems of real money? Depends on how much your time is worth to you. The conversion for gold to gems is not too bad, which is what I tend to do. But entirely up to you. If you want convenience, it's there for you. But yeah, once you figure out how to make gold in the game, if you're not hankering for all the convenience up front, you can just sort of spend gold, which is what I do to convert. So if you don't want to drop real money, you don't have to. That's also a really good way to go through and support the game as well. Okay. So here, let's maybe pick up our Heart of Thorns story, I believe. So we'll go Heart of Thorns, continue the story, because this will get us mastery points, and mastery points are incredible. Excellent. We now have the recharging teleport to friend. That's good. We can actually get to maps now, which is nice. So even though it is 1 hour, usually I don't need it any more than like every 1 hour, so this is okay. And particularly one issue, this is the biggest problem I'm finding actually. I want to do some strike missions on my other characters in the Wizard's Tower, but I can't actually go through and get the Wizard's Tower portal scroll yet without doing the story on another character, because the story is bugged on this character which has already done it, which we found all about on our last stream. So, if I want to get other characters of Wizard's Tower, I don't have any teleport to friends, so then I need to either do the story on them, which I don't really want to do at this point, just to literally get access to the Wizard's Tower, or wait until like next week when it will probably be fixed, I imagine. I think it's a fairly game-breaking bug, so it will probably be fixed next week. So the recharge and teleport to friend, I'll actually get some fairly high value out of that, because now I can take all my other characters to the Wizard's Tower, and I can partake in the strikes. Because I can port to either North, I can port to...
No risk, no reward.
Arborstone. I can't port to Wizard's Tower. I don't believe I can get there from the Mistlock Sanctuary.
We were right.
Fair enough. Now, how heavily defended is this camp of yours?
But yeah, I don't think you can reduce the cooldown with adrenal mushrooms. And on this account, I don't even have adrenal mushrooms. That is one thing on my list to go through and do. It's not something that goes on the skill bar. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would work. Because yeah, the sheer number of mastery points you need for Heart of Thorns is mind-bending.
And our friends might be among them.
Here's a tip for your gold-making guide: not spending money on waypoints. Mistlock can save a lot of money, especially if you travel between the Horn of Maguma and Cantha. Yeah, absolutely. Using your various portal scrolls to get you to far to reach areas of the map is very, very good. Like, it does save you a fair amount of gold. Like, if you go from Horn of Maguma to Cantha, you're probably talking it's like 15 silver or something, which... losing 15 silver, that's like dropping an ecto every time. So every time you instead port from Horn of Maguma, so new maps, to your pass of choice, I use Mistlock, and then to Arborstone, that's like an ecto saved. That's why you have the portal scrolls in your shared inventory. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I have it like that on my main.
Come on, we think there's a back way in.
For example, we just spent 6.5 silver to waypoint to Verdant Brink. Absolutely, yeah. It is a huge money saver, and it also sort of depends on the mood I'm in and how much I'm carrying. Usually, if I'm on stream, I'm a bit more flippant with my gold than I would otherwise be in the interest of convenience and time saving. I've done this mission in particular so many times across all my accounts. I probably don't want Snap Target on today, I think. It's convenient, but I'm not doing Harvest Temple, and I would like to aim my skills a bit. And to be honest, you make the gold spent on waypoints back pretty easily. Absolutely, you do. Like, you earn it back fairly quickly, especially as if you have like a fairly well progressed account. But yeah, depending on where you're traveling to, particularly if you're going to very far to reach areas, it can be worth it. Streaming is Guild Wars 2's biggest gold sink confirmed. It really is, yeah. Because yeah, if I'm not streaming, actually, it's Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. Harvest Temple Challenge Mode is probably the biggest gold sink. Actually, you don't really make any gold when you do it, especially if you're supplying food. Eventually, we'll get the infusion, then we'll remake all the gold. But yeah, normally, like, if we're doing raids, if we're doing strikes, if we're doing fractals, if we're doing open world content that we would probably be doing if we weren't doing Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, we'd be rocking 100 or so gold per stream fairly easily. Yeah, it's not that you lose the gold from waypoints, your gold just go up. So very true, yeah. And if the gold from the vault is good as well, absolutely. That's going to be the key point of our video coming out. You kill every day and you provide food. Oh, if you get the kill, like Harvest Temple Challenge Mode is very profitable. Harvest Temple Prog is the gold sink. Reaper is fantastic for story. Self-buff with quickness, which is fantastic. And yeah, everything just melts. The first infusion is a countdown, isn't it? Is it? In which case, that's rough. Oh, the infusion will be cool. Infusion you buy is a countdown, the drop is not. Okay, good to know. At least then we can make some gold that way.
Hey, about that. When are you gonna fess up about how you...
Oh, killing HDCM once a week is the only reward. After that, you get nothing. Okay, in that case, it's not particularly rewarding for the amount of effort it requires. But still, it's very fun. I'm very much looking forward to when we can get that down. Packed. Imagine the streaming content. We can just like kick off every stream with like a cheeky HTCM clear. That would be pretty hype. Okay, now where are the... Where's the grenades? I think they're usually around here. There we go, we got it. Then we'll also figure out achievements, what we might do. Mastery point filter, Heart of Thorns, Mastery Insights. We've still got quite a few Mastery Insights here. Now, how much do people sell HDCM runs for? I don't know. It's not about the gold per hour, it's about the fun per hour. True, yes, and we do have a fantastic time. There's no worry about that at all. You can tell I've done this mission a lot. More packed ordnance, please. We've got to go back down here. That's annoying. But yeah, I don't know how much gold people sell it for. I imagine for a title, you're probably talking in the hundreds, if not thousands of gold, probably. And remember, your group sells for 3k for just to clear, 4k for the title, and 4.5k for the title and achievements. Nice. That itself would be very profitable. So I assume you 9 mana at that point. Or we're at the point where you can probably 8 mana it.
I know what you mean. It's hiding.
Confirm me, I'm NA or EU. Nice.
Stay alert and move up to that clearing.
But yeah, curious to see how much it would sell for on EU as well. But what I might do is just be right back. Go take a quick bio break. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, relics. Welcome back everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead. How you doing? You doing good? You're gonna supervise. So previously with runes, one of the issues that you would have is you would want runes both for the stats they provided, but also the 6th bonus that they would give you as well. And sometimes you would run into the situation where the 6th bonus would require you to take stats that weren't particularly useful to your build. Whereas now, you no longer have to make that choice. You can take the runes that you want for whatever stats you prefer, and the relic for that Omega bonus that you used to get from your 6th slot on your rune. This has opened up a whole range of runes that you're able to choose now that you don't need the 6th bonus, given that's shifted over to a relic. Overall, this has increased the power level of basically all builds in the game. So when you log in for the expansion, you can expect a straight increase in power on your character. Just make sure you actually go through and equip a relic. It won't happen by default. A whole bunch of new relics have been released with this expansion, with a lot of them being available from this relic chest you'll get whenever you log into a level 80 character for the first time after you've bought the expansion, with some unique ones coming as part of this expansion. As is usually the case with equipment in Guild Wars 2, some of these are just straight up better than the others. So today, we're going to go through which of these relics you as a player actually need to care about obtaining, and the ones that are generally going to be the best in slot for you to play. We'll break these down for power, condition damage, and healing builds. We'll touch on some of them that are great in World vs. World, and we'll have some honorable mentions for some that I find particularly useful or just have fun playing with. First up, for our power damage relics. Generally, there isn't that much variety for power damage relics, with the 2 best ones being available outside of the expansion. First up, we have the Thief relic. The effect of this is that whenever you strike an enemy with a weapon skill that has a recharge or a resource cost, so this would be if it has a cooldown or if it costs initiative, you'll gain a 1% strike damage buff for 6 seconds up to a maximum of 8 stacks. So this will keep adding from 1% up to 5%, and once this ramps up for long fights. And we are back. Okay, let's see what we have to go through and do here. This one. Easy peasy. Dante, if you want the mastery points, I'm going to get your mesmer and help you get them fast. Oh, thank you so much, Dante. But yeah, we should be okay, I think. I really appreciate that. I'm keen to go through and smash out the story here, because that will get us a good chunk of everything we need as well. And then as we get into the maps, because we've got Skyscale, we can get them fairly quickly. And Morphine, is this a new account? Yes, this is our relatively new account as well. Oh, that's almost completely dead. Nice. Do I have to hit that? That one is immune to all damage except burning. Cool. And there we go. Need to get some more, do I? Oh, that's annoying. And Dante, I'm 1k more for the new character. Oh, nice. That's going to be more competition when the Voidwalls get the kills. True, yes, then we can start going through and selling some kills. Okay, let's go through and catch up on chat, yeah. Or you can try 8-man, but that's too risky. Yeah, I would have thought 8-man would be a bit too risky. On EU, it's like 1k gold for everything. Wow. Amazed anyone still buys on NA. Oh, especially at that price, yeah. It's almost always those who are on full world vs world servers. I can see that, yeah. If people are on full world vs world servers, they probably won't have the time to go through and dedicate to grinding out a HTCM clear themselves, so I can see that. And that should deal with this. And thank you so much, Sarah Volk, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Plus, rich people simply don't care about dropping thousands. True, yeah. If you have... Like, there are people who have hundreds of thousands of gold. So if it's like, oh, hey, I just want the title, dropping 4.5k gold will be nothing for them. But yes, our new account, it's been around for a while, but it's actually coming along very nicely. We got a mastery point for something. What do we get that for? Sky Commander, so we have to go defeat the Wyvern Patriarch there. That's another easy mastery point that we can work towards. Full Mask Gold and a Fungus Among Us. Vine-Tooth Hunter to the Vine-Tooth Prime. So we've got a whole bunch of adventure ones there. Got a Dive Master here. There's so many here. We just need to spend a bit of time in this one. Leyline Run, that's fine. That one's pretty easy. Scrap Rifle Test I don't like. Anything that requires... Hi, Addy. Oh, you want to come up and say hi? Up you get. There you go, baby. This is Stacy, the Stegosaurus. Got it for her yesterday. She absolutely loves it. She loves her soft toys. Comes without squeakers. She takes such good care of them. My baby. Oh, good girl. You smell so much better after your bath. Your toy doesn't though. It doesn't smell great, I have to say. Need to wash that already. Had you been extra cute again? Oh, she is. Get a pat, baby. On your bed. Girl, sweetheart. Glad she didn't knock anything down. Sarah, hello, you're welcome. You're a fresh player and like to play healer. Any suggestions? Difficulty of classes is not an issue. You do have some really good choices there. Basically, every class will have the ability to play a healer in some capacity. The best ones at the moment, in terms of PvE, so like play versus environment, what I'm going through and playing now, will be things like a Druid will be up there, Heal Mechanist, Heal Firebrand, Heal Herald. They'll probably be your main healers, or Heal Necro, or Heal Scourge as well. It's another absolutely phenomenal one. But yeah, it really comes down to what class you have enjoyed playing, because chances are there's a really good healer for it. And Kuja, do you use the meta battle site? I occasionally use it. I tend to use Snow Crows will be my first one, then Hardstuck, and then maybe I'll use meta battle if I need to find something a bit more specific, maybe for open world. But I occasionally use it. But if you're probably looking for what is probably the best performing healer at the moment, you're probably thinking of Druid, so Ranger. I think that's probably your best bet. But there's a lot of really good ones. Personally, I play a lot of Heal Herald. That's my personal favorite. But yeah, it depends on what class you want to play. Mesmer doesn't really have a great healer. Healer like Spectre on Thief is okay. It's not necessarily tremendous. I think it's good in like certain encounters, but compared to other healers, it's much more situational, I think. Apologies to any heal like Spectre enjoys. And you have things like Heal Warrior is not the same sort of boat, well actually probably a bit less so, not really that much of a thing at the moment. Might be in the future though. So we got that. If Toy Squeak, does she rip it to pieces? Realm? She does, yeah. Yeah, she'll eventually try and pull it apart to get to the squeak, a very common thing for dogs. But yeah, the soft toys she doesn't, she just takes good care of them, gives them baths, makes them dirtier than when she started. But yeah, she absolutely loves them. Yeah, so getting kids' toys for her, we found that works really well. And for me, oddly enough, Heal Spectre does work better than you would think. Obviously worse than the main builds that people play. Yeah, I have seen it work. I know Realms run it in some Harvest Temple runs as well. But yeah, it's one where you're going to have to work quite hard on that to get the same level of performance that you'll just get by default on quite a few of the regular builds, things like your Druid, your Firebrand, your Herald, your Mechanist.
Ritlock, are you still feeling that feeling?
Oh, you love Necromancers. A component of jokes like the Necromancer is a very late healer. Necromancer only heals once. Do you find Necro Healer to be an amazing idea? Yeah, Heal Scourge is amazing at the moment. It's really, really good. Heal Scourge used to be like that. Yeah, yeah, it very much did. It still is, yeah. Like, it's still an absolutely fantastic build. And you can run like a Celestial version of that. That'll work very well in open world as well. I quite enjoy that. We want to try some Druid too. Those are very, very good choices for DPS, or not DPS, heal builds. You're in very good hands there. They revive more than they heal. Now they actually heal. Yeah, they transition more of the healing from the downstate management that they had previously to the sort of actively healing now.
You know nothing of the court. We seek freedom, and Mordremoth's yoke is even more onerous.
But yeah, the heal builds that I'll play Heal Firebrand, Heal Herald, Heal Mechanist, Heal Scourge. I want to play a bit more Heal Druid. I used to play it a lot back in the day. Obviously, would recommend getting something with a bit more damage for when you were doing story alone or doing some random open world. Absolutely. Going for like a full heal build in like your Harrier's gear is going to make getting through open world a much slower experience. So yeah, what I'd recommend, if you're going to run a healer in open world, maybe you could run like the booster Celestial gear. And Realm, okay, need to get some work stuff done. Have a good day and night, everyone. Thank you so much for popping in, Realm, and thank you for coming along for HDCM as well. I super appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And go and get some burst damage off. Big pivotal story mission, everyone. All taken care of.
I'm sorry.
I keep the heal build for group content, yeah. It's a tricky thing with heal builds, because yeah, running a full heal build in open world just doesn't really run. It doesn't really translate very well to running by yourself in open world, because you really want to have teammates around you to heal. So running like a Celestial or more offensive build in open world is just going to be more fun for you. And what's the Firebrand Elementalist? That is Guardian, yeah. Frimzen has got you covered there. So Elementalist also has Heal Alack Tempest, so that is also a pretty good heal build as well. Probably sits a little bit lower than your main ones, not by much though. And Frim Guardian might be one of the best all-around classes. Yes, absolutely. Guardian's very much one of the best all-around classes. Same sort of deal as NG and Revenant, I find. Those ones are very consistently just good in all the roles that they fill.
Take whatever time you need. Catch up as soon as you can.
And we'll honor air. Not sure if we get an achievement for that. Don't think they actually gave us an achievement, that's alright. Off we trot. Also keep an eye on what other content is available as well. So what is living here? We want that there. How is that inventory looking? Not too bad. Okay, so here we want
Commander,
talk to this character. Should get another mastery point. Now, how are we doing in terms of overall mastery points? We have 2, so 2 is really nothing. So I kind of want...
Oh, guys. My condolences.
Adrenal mushrooms is probably the most important thing for me.
And she'll be missed.
Not just missed.
Oh, ancient magics.
She'll be avenged.
Siren of Ore, those would be good to do. That's less important for me, though.
I'll spread the word. Air will be remembered. I promise you.
Spectral Aid.
I'm pressing on to find Trahan and the rest of.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed about these. But these would be good, but only really when I get to the Limworld Season 3 maps. Give us, I don't know, that's fine. Mastery point is good. And I already have all the classes unlocked here. All the specializations unlocked, so I don't really care about the hero points. At least not at this point. Okay, push on into Auric Basin. Yeah, so Dante and Fire, we're just heading to Auric Basin to crack on with our story. And thank you so much, Cardigan Emoji, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank the gods, it's the commander.
That's good, yeah. The recharging teleport to friend, which is living there. I do need some more shared slots as well. And thank you, Hifara, for the hydrate. That is excellent. What we might also do, what I wouldn't normally recommend doing, is I can get some extra gold like this. Oh, that's tanked. Yeah, we're just going to probably sell that instantly. Same as that as well. We might just do that. And then do I have a black line thing on this character? No, I don't. But that's alright. So we'll just go here. Actually, we're going to go through and see if we can recoup a bit of gold. And take that, and we'll sell. Sell that for some gold. Yeah, those absolutely tanked in price. Actually, if we do map completion and then craft and sell a legendary, that will get us a fair amount of gold. Also, we'll probably pop the recharging teleport to friend in our bank as well. Just go in there. Henry, if you're the type of player who likes to play the best thing everywhere, then you need to play more than one class. Very true. Yeah, Firebrand gets outperformed in a lot of strikes and raids, but their unparalleled access to Aegis and stability makes it best in slot and fractals, for example. Yeah, absolutely. The best in slot thing in different areas of the game will change.
No, Commander. Found these Priory folks on my way out of the wreckage. Sierra and Piera are calling...
But yeah, Firebrand in particular is a very consistently good healer. Like, it's not necessarily the best on everything, but it's very consistent. And access to Aegis and stability is incredible. And for me, the other day you were asking some of the best Fractal players what they mentioned, at the moment, the best Boon DPS and Boon heal combos, likely Heal Herald and Lack Renegade. Absolutely, in Fractals, yeah, like Heal Herald is incredible because it gives you insane access to stability. And a Lack Renegade as well. Lack Renegade has fantastic utility. Incredible levels of CC. The only thing you can't really do is Aegis, and Aegis is nice, but really, stability sort of covers you. Stability is probably the most important one.
It's a long story.
Double Starfivers 90. Oh yeah, that will be absolutely incredible in terms of CC. That will just melt break bars. And honestly, you could probably also run just like Herald DPS as well and just have the most hilariously easy time keeping up boons. It would be absolutely funny. Way better than Sanctuary. It's true, it would be much faster than Sanctuary as well. And so you do get intrigued when you hear about the best, but you combine viability and enjoyment when you play something. Absolutely. So I completely agree with you there. So if you find a class that you like, or a couple classes that you like, you'll be able to fulfill like every role in endgame PvE. It's just how ArenaNet has structured the game now. So you don't have to worry about that. Because yeah, there will be best in slot on certain things, but for general play, people aren't too worried about it. People just want you to either heal, do damage, or provide the boons that you say you're going to do. If you can do that, you're golden. People won't worry too much about whether or not you are best in slot, I find. It's not really something you need to worry about. So save the researchers here. A good place to start is check the Snowcrow's website, since every build there they have is incredibly strong. They don't have the mediocre ones. So if you like one of their builds, you know it's going to be amazing at their job. Yeah, it's a very good idea there, Fermi. Yeah, as soon as a build's not considered like good, and even then they have like their recommended and their effective builds. Effective builds may not be the best, but it's still generally considered good. So it takes quite a bit for a build to be like, yeah, we're not even going to bother putting this up. But yeah, Snow Crows is going to be absolutely incredible for you. And if best in slot is maybe only important for challenge modes and higher tier PvP and guild versus guild, but from that point you're likely to understand the important parts of the game anyway. Yeah, very, very true. Yeah, for general play, you can just play the class you enjoy. As long as you fulfill the role that you say you're going to do, you're going to be totally fine. Like even the other day, I was running I was running Quickness Deadeye in raids, and it was fine. It did the job. Not considered amazing anymore, but it was okay. It got the job done. Even though I had a Quickness Herald on my account as well, which is just an objectively better Quickness Deadeye.
Let's find out what it's up to.
Also, tell me everything about these golden structures. And hey, okay then.
Any Quickness Untamed enjoyment? I have played almost no Untamed, so I can't really speak to it. It opens Samurag door, so I give it a 10 out of 10. True, yeah, didn't have to do the Samurag door. That's the main thing. But yeah, I've been playing Hammer Soul Beast lately. That's been good fun.
End of the line, pal. Identify yourself.
Like, I don't mind playing through the Hearthstone story. I actually quite enjoy it.
Follow the trail before it goes cold.
You know a player that really likes Power, Quick Untamed, and they do amazing at it. Yeah, from what I've seen, like, the build works.
My people are charged with
So yeah, there's a build out there for everyone.
of elder dragons.
It's saying survivability, and you can take the Res Spirit. Nice, you're taking a Res Spirit. Any build that has the capacity to have downstate management is absolutely incredible.
As for my mission,
Even has a heal skill to be invulnerable. Nice, that's good. And welcome in, DBP. So good to see you here. We don't have a build commands set up there, but at the moment we are just running Power Reaper. So we are rocking Berserker's gear, your standard sort of Power Reaper traits. We've got some wells, we've got your all weaklings. That's basically just Berserker's gear with Scholar. And also Fireworks Relic as well. You want to heal in convoluted ways as a Mesmer, so no build for you. Yeah, unfortunately, Heal Mesmer's not living its best life at the moment. But hey, we have a balance patch coming up, so you never know. And plus a new weapon. But I suspect, I'd be surprised actually if Rifle ends up being a heal weapon on Mesmer. I'd be very surprised. Rifle just never really strikes me as one. And so, how you going, my friend? Hello. It is so good to see you. Rifle is melee healing weapon on Mesmer? Absolutely. You never know, they might. And Rhea, you've been playing Heal Herald a lot this week. You can see the potential. Limited access to Condi cleanse, a bit of concern with some instabs, because you have to run Glint Jalas practically anywhere. The radius and the detonation of Ventari Elite makes it not ideal, but in very coordinated groups you can see that difficulty being overcome. It's not too bad. Like you have staff 4 is like Condi cleanse as well. And thank you so much, DBP, as well for the follow. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. And if you have any questions about Power Reaper, let me know, because I do play a lot of Power Reaper and have a old guide up for it up on my YouTube channel as well. Bounce. There we go. Nice.
You can make it. Come to me.
And up we go. That's the best place for us to go here. Maybe over here. Hang on. We're not living our best life here. Hang on, let's stop and think. There we go. That works. Oh, the little bit of lag you get from this is it's annoying. Up we go. There we go, we got it. Okay, so here. That worked. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. But I hope you were going well as well. Okay, let's link over there. Ouch. Mm-hmm.
You have to try. You have a glider.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're very busy, but okay otherwise. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going okay. And sorry that you've been very busy there. Much work for you, free time. Oh, I feel that, mate.
Well, you'll be a fine champion for it.
Where are we?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Camp where we met. We're not
You're going to be better in a few weeks. That's very good to hear.
to reach the main pylon.
And Fiery leaving the party, logging in on an old account, and he sorts some stuff out. That's all good, Fiery. Thank you so much for the help importing me around as well. I really appreciate that. Your staff will always cleanse, but some instabs absolutely vomit condies on your group non-stop, and energy economy in Glint is tight if you're channeling 4 or 5 facets. Very true, yeah. If you want to have a really easy time with Condi Cleanse, you can run the tablet and just auto-attack with staff, because it just well finishes in the light field constantly. So that way you're just spamming out Condi Cleanse on your group. So that's another option, if you really need it. But yeah, the fact that you can't incredibly easily slot huge amounts of Condi Cleanse without having to really change your build in terms of legends you run is a bit of a downside of it, but hey, it's actually a very good design point, because offering different levels of utility should compromise your build somewhat, because you should be making trade-offs when you want to provide certain things. A few of the builds, particularly things like Heal Lack Mechanist and Heal Firebrand, even though they might not be best in slot on so many things, they don't really have to make compromises to provide a lot of utility. They just do so much, which is why they are so widely used. So you can just throw them at any encounter, and it's going to be good. And Fermi, you're still a fan of Druid and Quick Herald and Fractals, even though you've never tried it? You think it's underrated? Oh, absolutely. I think that one will work absolutely amazingly, because Druid can provide Aegis as well now. If you can provide Aegis and you have stability from the Quick Herald, perfect. Like, you're done. Aegis and stability, that's all you need.
What happens now?
Yeah, people do focus a bit too much on Firebrand. It's the very easy thing that people already have geared, and it takes a lot for people to go through and change builds, particularly if you've geared them up for Fractals, because there's a lot of friction changing Fractal builds, because you need to get a new set of infusions. Which, even though you'll make the gold back in a day or two of Fractals anyway, it's still hard to go to anyone else and be like, oh yeah, you can go through and change your build. Here's like 60 gold. And people don't want to do mechanics, and stab Aegis spam lets them not do mechanics for the most part. True, yeah, people have gotten very used to that.
I'll go on ahead to inform the
Relic of Antitoxin could help there. True, yeah, that could really help as well. Druid has more than enough stab on top of what Herald can do. Excellent, that is awesome. Still 3 boons. 5 stacks of might, interrupting a foe. Vulnerability could be pretty cool. Actually, the stacks of might is probably more useful. Oh, like 2 mastery points there. Hell yeah. Love it. Okay, we've got the main Bramble Stalk there. City of Hope, let's go through and do this. And Druid's CC healing and boon uptimes are better than Heal Firebrand. True, yeah, the healing, and particularly the boons on Druid, absolutely insane. It's a bit tricky as well to keep up quickness on Firebrand for newer people as well.
Our leader wishes to meet you.
But yeah, I'd like to see Firebrand dislodged from the Fractal meta. You're sick of it? People are probably a bit more, particularly in Pugs, are probably a bit more flexible in terms of what you bring. Particularly if you start a group and be like, I'm gonna be like Druid or Mechanist or Heal Herald. People will just sort of work around you at that point. You don't like your back piece from the story? I know, yeah, you are stuck with it until you go through and do this mission as well.
So Ruka said, I mean to confront Mordremoth, but Mordremoth wants the egg.
Oh yeah, if you start a comp with start a group with some other comp, people just adapt to it. Yeah, absolutely. People will work around what you set up there. It's not an issue having a group with that Firebrand. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's not too bad. Never tried it. How difficult is it to be a somewhat decent heal firebrand? So far you've mostly encountered pugs who weren't that good at their job, to be honest. It's not too bad. You just need to be... You can't spam your things, because some of the ways you provide quickness are on a bit of a cooldown, so you have to be a bit strategic with it. It's one of those builds that attract players that aren't good at it. Yeah, because people will see it as being, oh, this is just the best healer, and then they'll take it and they won't necessarily know how it works, because it doesn't also have the best like boon application range, so you do have to sort of manage your position a bit. It's not too bad, just make sure you're somewhat close to your group and behind them, and yeah, it's not too bad to even have good quickness uptime, especially in fractals, because you can just pre-buff through most things. Yeah, it's not too hard. I wouldn't say it's really that much harder than any other healer. It's just you probably have a bit less room to like overcap on things like quickness. And glide down. Same thing happened with Power Mech back in the day, where it was strong because of its easy reputation. But because of its easy reputation is played by bad players. Yeah, I can definitely see that. But Heal Firebrand has a lot that it can do, and the difference between being like, say like a new but like somewhat competent Heal Firebrand and being a very good and very experienced one is immense. Because you have so many skills accessible to you at any point, so there's so much that you can do, and so many little changes you can make to your build to do slightly different things. Love Auric Basin. My favourite map in the entire game. It's also another reason I enjoy the Heart of Thorns story, because you go through the Heart of Thorns maps. For me, your personal favourite metric to judge Heal Firebrand players is their regen uptime. Oh yeah. Naturally, it doesn't really give out a huge amount of it. I'm not sure if you can give it. You can probably give it through your tome too, and then you also have your mantra that gives it as well. That and prot. Yeah, having good like prot and regen uptime. If you have a firebrand that gives you good quickness uptime, that's a given. It's what you're there for. But as well as your regen and prot, then yeah, you're looking at a good firebrand if that's the case.
The eggs vanished.
Okay, we have to go through and do this. Fight dragon minions. And really, one missing piece of the puzzle is that Heal Firebrand is a lot easier to play, or at least perceived to be a lot easier to play than Druid. People generally resist the uncomfortable change of learning a new build. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would consider it to be harder to play, or easier to play than Druid, because well, Druid's also gone through changes recently that for a short while didn't make it particularly amazing to play, whereas Heal Firebrand has just always been there. But I haven't played like much Druid, but from what I've seen, like it's about the same level of difficulty, I think, compared to Heal Firebrand in the scheme of things. But yeah, you're very right that people will be resistant to changing up their build. But most players who don't have oodles of Ascended Gear, the ability to change builds on a whim, it takes a lot to go through and get them. Oh, I think they meant Firebrand's much using Heal Firebrand. Okay, comparing heals and fractals. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I'd probably consider them to be about in the same level of difficulty, but to be a, I guess to be a like passable, and yep, I guess to be like a passable Heal Firebrand, it's probably spam your quickness off cooldowns, stand somewhat behind your group, and pop into staff occasionally to go through and provide some might, and that will get you most of the way there. So we've got that one. So Sarah Vulcan, if you play Firebrand, do you get to use the hammer to bonk your teammates and heal them, or is that not a thing? Not really, no. Hammer's more of an offensive weapon. You'll typically be using either Mace Shield or Axe Shield and Staff. And yeah, Fermi, Hammer has some niche uses, but Axe Shield and Staff is the main set with the most value. With Mace for more regen? Yes, absolutely. I can just get back to the start here, then I can just glide out. Your Hammer will give you a lot of protection uptime, as well as like really good symbol uptime as well. Which then you can use for healing. But typically, like, Axe is going to give you a whole bunch of fury and a pull baked in, as well as giving you like some reasonable damage output as well. And really, Firebrand got a lot easier to play with the removal of the tome cooldowns. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But they could reasonably do the same thing to CA for Druid and have Astral Force serve the same purpose as pages do for Firebrand. Yeah, no, I could see that. But yeah, Firebrand has definitely gotten a lot easier to play, especially Heal Firebrand. With the removal of the tome cooldowns, Heal Firebrand has gotten way easier to play. So you can just duck into your tome, use a skill, duck out. Got a lot easier with the removal of tome cooldowns. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Oh, this one's annoying. Okay, so we need to go revive people. And stealth.
Consider me your bodyguard.
Beautiful. We now have a friend. Run away. Oh. And dodge through there. What's this one? Play dead, trick your enemies. There you go. If we can just get our teammates alive here. Hang on. Can we play dead? Oh, we're going to die to the bleeding here. And then we get some tasty berries up.
What happened to you? Never mind. Stay close to me. I'll back you up.
Ah! Okay, we need to get them all over here. Run away! Run away! Always dislike this little bit. What's this? That's vulnerability. And target this one out. If we can just consolidate our strength in our allies, we should be good to go. James pat the bunny. Oh, we've got 3 of them over here. Come on, friend. Hang on. Does it do regen? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's why we need to get some more allies up. Ouch. And really, suppose Astral Force generation on very high area damage fights gets a bit nutty. So I have to tweak that. They remove the CA cooldown. Very true, or I should just be in and out of that all the time. Run away, run away. Oh, hang on. No, we're just going to die here. Okay, so we got one right here. Perfect. Okay, so we need to... Hopefully these don't regen.
Thanks. Commander? Is that you?
Okay, so if we can... Come on, friend. I want to go and... If I can get out of dodge here. And yeah, adrenal mushrooms would make my life much easier here. There you go, get another ally up here. If we can get them back onto this one here. And then if we can go get this one.
tough break, Commander. But don't worry, you can count on me.
Probably get rid of our break bar. I don't really care about that here. Okay, cool. If we can just get like a group of 5, then we can easily deal with the main mob here. Okay, so cool. Now we go focus on getting this other mob up. And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Excellent. Now we're still in combat, which is rough. Okay.
You're in trouble.
Let's go and just deal with the rest of this one over here. I want to try and keep all our allies alive here, so then they can heal, and then we're all good. Will you regen your health? Let's find out. Hopefully you do. Yes, excellent. There we go. We love it. Okay, 5 should be able to go through and deal with that one, but let's go through and get maybe just one more. Before we do, let's go through and kill this one. Yeah, there you go. Once you get a couple allies, it's not too bad. Okay, let's go over here. And smash revive this one up. And then if we can go get the other one up as well. Okay, so if we can stay out of combat and get this other ally up, that would be pretty hype. Nice.
You're not combat ready, are you? No matter. You're not alone.
There we go. Now we can just stand back a bit and let our teammates deal with this one. Oh, back away just a bit. Yeah, the vulnerability there is going to speed this up quite drastically. We've got some more masteries on this account tonight, which is not too bad. Excellent, there we go.
3 trials, 3 victories.
We're getting close to done. Excellent. I might run Locust Signet just so we can move that a little bit speedier. But any time that I get to spend in Auric Basin is a good day, I think. And cool, that one's all done. And use a teleport symbol to exit.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it.
Do really enjoy this grey sword as well. That's a very cool skin. It's also going to go very, very well on our Revenant as well.
The Luminate, the Exalted, and Tarir itself. Thank you.
I'm just glad the egg is where it needs to be, with dedicated keepers like you to protect it. But now I need to rejoin my friends. Mordremoth is still a threat, and the egg just showed me how dire that threat is.
By all means, one of our gate sentries is holding a message for you, which I believe is from your comrades. Confront Mordremoth. No matter how that mission.
We're also looking forward to streaming again on Friday morning as well, so we'll be in a new time slot just on Friday because we'll be using that to make up for our missing of the stream on Sunday. So I'll be spending some time on EU on that account, and this one, which I want, probably the axe. Nice, and another mastery point. How are we sitting for mastery points? Sitting on 6, not bad. Which means we'll be able to go through and get Itzel leadership, which will be sweet, and then work our way towards adrenal mushrooms. And what's that, Fiery? EU getting all the other. I'm having a great time on EU. Oh, we missed that again. Sorry to hear that, Fiery, but then we're back on our normal schedule. So then on Sunday we'll be back on. We're doing Harvest Temple, then we'll probably duck back on EU. I'm liking that because it's a bit like playing on a completed save account on like any other game. Like imagine you're playing through Grand Theft Auto back in the day and you've gone through complete everything in the game. You got to complete everything in the game, then you're sort of just like running up the clock, which is a bit what it feels like on our main account, whereas here we get to go through all that progression again, which is fantastic. Ooh, can we go through and get that one? Let's go take a look. And also take a look at who we can raid out to. We're going to raid out to Zalandra. She's also gone and raided out as well now, so we can also probably double down and really make someone's day there, which is going to be fantastic. Need to hurry up the HCCM. We're doing everything we can. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, we will get there. I think, yeah, the next thing we really need to focus on before our Sunday progression is figuring out exactly what we need every player to do as we transition from Mordremoth to Zhaitan. If we can tee that up so every player knows exactly what they need to do, everyone knows exactly what skills they need to press for CC, everyone knows exactly where they should be in terms of weapon sets, legends, and everything, then if we can burst down those giants, the rest of Zhaitan won't be free. It's going to be a hell of a lot easier when the giants aren't there. But excellent. I am thinking now, we are going to raid out. We're going to follow Zalandra's lead and raid out to second mate Katie, who is going through and doing some world versus world. She's just got a big raid from Zalandra, and we're going to go through and continue the love out there. But we're going to be back on Friday morning. If it's not on my Twitch schedule, I'll go through and make sure that it is shortly. And Awesome, so good to see you. Addie is snoozing. Yes, she is. She is absolutely zonked. And Hafari, thank you so much. Hope you have a fantastic night as well. It's been an absolute treat streaming to all of you tonight. Streaming is one of the highlights of my week. I had an absolutely brilliant time. But I hope you all take care. I look forward to seeing you all on Friday, and then we're back to our regular schedule from there. And Fiery, have a lovely night. I'm Jess, Josh, and Addie. I thank you so much. You and Dante have a fantastic night as well, Fiery. But yeah, we are going to rest up our voice. Maybe even get a bit of an early night tonight, which sounds good. And also, we'll catch you later as well. You all take care. It's been great. I'm hanging out with everyone this evening. Thank you to Melangel as well for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who came along as usual for Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. I had a great time. But you all take care now, and cheers. And we'll catch you later, Sarah Volk as well. And see you later as well, So Bubble. It's been great all. You all take care. Cheers.